Yo, good morning, guys. Happy Monday, everybody. How we doing? So good to see you. We are playing on some winter Chernarus today. All the rest of the servers are. I was going to play. We're going to jump back. I was going to jump back on Valnin, but there's only 3 on it, and I think we've had enough of terrorizing the that server. So we'll leave Valnin for today. Might try a little bit Deadfall later this week. I'm not sure, but I'm looking at that, and that's also low as well. So, but for the moment, we're gonna jump on some Chernarus. So, yeah, let's get in. Make sure you're on the right one. There we go. I was worried then. I ain't got my drink here. I've got my drink. Be running downstairs. Give me fridge. Give me drink out the fridge. I don't think I got a life. I don't think I have. If we have, we'll just we'll start again. Shouldn't have. I don't think I have anyway. Hope you all had a great weekend. I know I did. It was great. Nice and chilled. Didn't do much Sunday, actually. Oh, no, I went for a walk on Sunday. Actually, I did. Oh, we have got a life. Oh, my God. We've got a blaze as well. I have no idea where we are. Have we got a lockpick? How are we got a life? Where are we? Oh, I know where we are. We're at the back of, we're at the back of Zeleno. And yes, I do recognize that from just the window alone. Arthur, good morning, dude. Well, your football team runners won 25-17? Is that like American football or something? That's not like football, soccer, football, is it? 25-17. Hell yeah, dude. Nice win, mate. Well done, Arthur. GG's, dude. I hope you had a great weekend, buddy. Sounds like you did. If your team won. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. How are we feeling, Arthur? You better? I hope so, dude. Nizhne, Nizhnoi, whatever you want to call this place. Right, we've got a plum. I hate seeing a plum when I log in my pants. Nothing more disheartening than seeing a plum and then you know you've only got minimal survival chances with the plum. If we get a rope, we'll make that bag up. No, I don't think we are we? This won't go on my back. No. Won't go on my pants. No. Right, let's eat me plum. Saskatchewan Rough Riders. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we'll take the spear hooks. Like, I don't think we're gonna need to fish on this. Like, it's not. The food situation is not too bad. But if I can find a bag, we'll take the rod and then we might do a spot of fishing. Nice of you to show up, stream elements. Appreciate it. Beans, no. Oh, we should really. Let's not be lazy. So there's a partial wipe come to DayZ on the 27th. So when's that? Is that next? It's next week, isn't it? I think it'll be the end of. Is it the end of next week or the weekend after? I'm not sure. But yeah. So I know that would probably, that's probably going to upset a lot, I think, especially partial wipe. And you know, I think it's only, yeah, they're not wiping the characters, are they? So if you're a duper and you've got, you know, you've duped about 10,000 M16s or whatever you, yeah, just make sure you put that stuff in your hands, all right, dupers, dupers. I'm just thinking, do I run down, go back and get that that crowbar from that shed? I think, yeah, life can be tough, Arthur. I think it's a lot of the time it's, yeah, you know, I've definitely been through rough times as well, and I think it's all about how we, not how we, I think it's all about how we come out the other end, I think, mate. For me, anyway. You know, because, like, life is tough. And, yeah, for me, anyway, when I'm going through those tough times, I just think, right, you know, what version of me is gonna be coming out the other side? And, yeah. Yeah, we should go and get that. Go and get that bag. Go and get the, go and get the crowbar that was in that shed there. And then we got two lots of dresses there, so we can, was it in here? No, it was in here, wasn't it? We can make some rags. Was it there? No, it was by the boat. It was an orange one. Oh, it hasn't despawned, is it? Oh, are you kidding? It's a despawned. All right, DayZ. No, it's not. It's there. It's all right. Don't panic over. Don't worry. Panic over. Right, the crowbar was in the shed there, wasn't it? I don't know where to go. You know, do we sort of go up towards Berezino? I think we want to go down. You know. I kind of think. Oh my god, he's gonna come and he's gonna bat me, ain't he? I think we'll go down, you know. Where did we go? Yes, where did we go on Saturday with the toe sweats? I can't remember where we went. That is typical. That is. That's typical DayZ. I've got to go get the dresses and bring them across. I can't remember which way. Oh, we went up Berezino, didn't we? Gorka. And that way. So I think we'll yeah, I think we'll go down. We'll go down sort of Solnichny, Three Valleys, Kamishovo, and that way. I can't. Oh my god. I'm right. I should have just bought the I should have just bought the bloody... Where have I dropped it all now in here and there? I should have just bought the bloody... the crowbar with me. It's the problem when you haven't got enough... When you haven't got enough space, your brain won't work. Klassen, good morning, dudes. Happy Monday, buddy. Happy Monday, mate. Hope you all had a great weekend. It's good to see you, my friend. We've had our first frost of the winter this morning. Oh well, yeah, autumn winter, but our first bit of frost. And apparently, I don't know how true it is, but I don't think we're gonna get snow in Wales. But apparently, there's quite a bit of snow coming. Not for us. I think it's gonna be sort of like sort of north of us, in sort of like, you know, north of England and places like that. So yeah, I think we're gonna be all right. But yeah, I think some are gonna get snow. Do good, nice class, and hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Right, we can make a bag, right? I think we're gonna fish. I think we'll cook this fish off as well. Look at that heart rates on. Look at that. 83. 83? I mean, that's not bad, is it? considering it's a Monday. Yeah, so I've blown my house through this morning. I still can't fit that on. Yeah, so blew it through this morning with all this nice cold air. Gets rid of the moisture and stuff, so yeah. Bit of snowfall this morning. It was like -10. Oh Jesus. -10. Oh yeah, it's yeah, winter is coming, mate. -10. I think the coldest I've ever experienced it was surely about 20 years ago. It got as low as like -21, -22 in mid Wales where I am. Yeah, it was something else. It was. Let's make some gloves of these rags. Yeah, that's the coldest that I've experienced it. Like mine, yeah. -10 though. Woo! Yeah, you'd be wearing a couple of pairs of socks with them, wouldn't you? Hey? Long johns. It is, it's very, very cold. We, oh, it was surely about 20 years ago, class, and, we had an Arctic vortex that was, you know, you tend to get a lot of those vortexes up in, I don't know, you know, in Canada and, North America and places like that, and you know, and Michigan and all those, but don't, and you know, get them in Norway and all places like that, and the Arctic or whatever. But the one year we had this vortex that was with us for what it was surely a couple of weeks, mate, if not a little bit more. Because I remember, right, it froze, and then it would snow, and then it would freeze, and then it would snow, and then it would... And the pavement was surely... The pavement was surely an extra half a foot higher because of all the snow ice, mate. It was horrendous for about 2 or 3 weeks, and that was about 20 years ago. We don't get a lot of them, but when we do... Yeah, it gets pretty cold. We had -32. Oh my god, dude. That's the lowest. -32. Mate, that is yeah, that's cold. Oh, Jesus. This crowbar is absolutely awful, you know. Oh, mate, it was class, and it was, I remember walking to work, and, yeah, the pavement was surely half a foot higher, because you just get ice, and then snow, and then it'd freeze, and it would compact and stuff. It was, mate, it was, I think it was surely a couple of weeks, surely, of, you know, this snow and ice, and the lowest it hit, I'm pretty sure, not in my town. I think in my town it went to like -18 or something, but like in the valleys of mid Wales, and again, like a lot of the valleys in mid Wales, they get no sunshine throughout the day, none. So when they get cold in the valleys, they proper get cold in the valleys, and I think it was like -21 or -22. Yeah. It's the coldest I've ever experienced it. We had so many days below -20. It was, wow, yeah. Like, how do you heat your homes, Klassen? Have you got like open fires, or have you got gas central heating, or... Because here we've got gas central heating, we have. That floor looks very, very bowed. Does it not look wavy? Or is it just the pattern that makes it go up and down, up and down? It looks... I reckon the floor's not very straight. Yeah, we've got gas central heating we have, so... yeah, and it's not the cheapest to run, so... I don't know what your gas and electric prices are like, Klassen, but here in the UK, mate, it's horrendous gone. You can get minus 40 here, very cold, Arthur. Yeah, how do you deal with minus 40, dude? So, Arthur, have you got central heating in Alberta, or have you got like an open fire, or? Because I got an uncle, right, that lives just outside of Toronto in Canada, and they have to wipe the snow off their roofs for the fear of the roof collapsing in. We burn pellets. It's like small. I know what you mean, mate. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. So that burns really well. Yeah, I think we get them here as well. You know, we get the pellets here. They're quite big, aren't they? They're probably quite as big as your hand. Oh, I knew I'd find a burlap sack when I made a bag. I knew it. Can we not? Wait, what? We're gonna have to do a spot of fishing. I know we probably don't need to do it, but I think we will. And then it just depends where we cook it. Okay. Yeah, minus 40. That's pretty cold, isn't it? That is, yeah. Yeah, that's cold, peeps. Right, let's go and make my bag. Are they really small? But oh, really? I mean, I probably think so. We get like a pellet, but it's not. Oh, yeah. I think I know which ones you mean. So we get in the UK, you can buy like a bigger version of that, and it's like the size of your hand, but in a roll. I think, yeah, and they're a pellet because they're black, they are, but they're made, you know, they've obviously got something in them, so probably a little bit of paraffin or something, and whatever else they've got in them, like chipboard or sawdust. Yeah, sawdust. Yeah. We get quite big ones, mate. I don't know why, because we don't get that cold, but yeah. But yeah, I think I know which ones you mean. Let's... Right, we're gonna have to... Can we break down this bag for our rope again? Please tell me we get our rope back. Because you don't get your rope back with the burlap sack. Ah, there we go. Oh, it's badly damaged though. Oh, that'll be alright. Okay, well... I mean, we've got guns. I don't know how we've got so many already, but... suppose we could... Oh, and I've left my fishing rod behind. Where's my fishing rod? Oh, no. No, I gotta retrace me steps. Where's my fishing rod? I've left me crowbar behind now, look. Yeah, it's an house in somewhere. About bags of 7 kilo each. Pour it in the container and then burn feeds. I got you, yeah. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. How much are those 16 kilogram bags? That's quite a big bag, that, isn't it? And does that last you the winter? Or, well... You probably have to... It probably have to ask... last you longer than that. That will have to do the autumn, winter, and the spring, won't it? Right, we're on the trail of my rod. I hope some freshies not picked it up. Get off my rod, you. Is it upstairs here? We buy a lot of bags. Yeah, I was gonna say, mate. I bet you do. Yeah, I bet you do. Because yeah, I should imagine. Because you're from Finland, right, Klassen? Am I right in thinking that? Is it Finland? So I can quite imagine that your winters are quite long. Sweden, that's... I knew... You know what? I knew it was either Finland, Sweden, or... I knew it wasn't Norway. I knew it wasn't that, right? Because we were talking about how beautiful, you know, the fjords were in Norway. And how beautiful it was in Finland and how beautiful it was in Sweden. So I knew you weren't from Norway, but I couldn't remember it. I couldn't remember which one of the others you were from. If it was, Sweden or Finland. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I should quite imagine that your winters are quite long, aren't they? And cold. Hurt? Oh, you. Most people have natural gas or wood heat. Oh, nice. Nice. Where's my rod? Oh, no. Oh, there it is. Right, let's go catch some fish. Pretty much the same climate here in the north. Are you right up on the top there, are you, Klassen? Because when I think of Norway, like you know, we've been to Norway, went to Oslo a couple of years, well, probably about 10, 15 years ago now. I always wanted to visit Tromsø in Norway, you know, right up at the tippy top. It looks absolutely beautiful at winter, but I bet it's cold as... But it's as cold as space. You can have snow last into May. Wow. So what's that, May? October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. My God, dude, you've got like 6, 7, 8 months of winter. Wow. Yeah, that is a long time. That is a long time, mate. I bet you're glad to see the flowers in the spring. Oh, you live in the middle of Sweden. Oh, okay, got you. Nice. I bet you're quite glad to see the spring then. And you sort of get to February, March, like, come on, spring. Let's have you. Good for snowboarding, yeah, I bet it is. Do you snowboard, Klassen? Come on, fishy fish. Let's have you. And still no vertical stream, YouTube. What are you playing at? It's like it doesn't even care. I bet it is, mate. I bet that light and those, you know, yeah, just seeing the green grass and all those spring flowers, mate. I bet that proper lifts your soul and, yeah, just makes you feel a whole lot better. I bet. Yeah. Snowboarding is the best fun. I bet it is. I bet it is. I bet it is, mate. I bet there's plenty of places to go with you, all right? Surely. I should imagine that snowboarding is It's quite a popular sport, sort of Norway, Sweden, Finland, Canada. I bet it is. Where are we gonna catch? Where are we gonna? Oh, are you kidding me? Where are we going to cook this fish? I think we'll get another. We'll get another one. We'll get another one, and then we'll perhaps go up on the top actually to yeah, go up on the top to cook it. It'd be a lot more safer than doing it down here anyway. And then what we'll do, I mean, we may as well catch one more, wouldn't we? And then we can take the jig off this, dump the rod, because we can always find a different rod. It doesn't, you know, the rod's not. Yeah, we have lots of mountains around. Hell yeah! I mean, I bet it's beautiful there. But it's absolutely beautiful. How's the kitchen coming, Klassen? Is she finished yet? Oh, look at that. 4 for 4. Right, we'll take the jig, leave the rod behind, and we've got a stilted red on the top there, haven't we? Not on the top, but halfway up. I wondered if we go and cook it in there. Yeah, I don't know. Just some small things left. Oh, it'll soon come now, won't it? It'll soon come. Yeah, well, once you've got all the... You know, once you've got all, like, you know, the walls done and everything, I should have thought then it's just a matter then of... And, like, from the picture, I can see you got all the units in and what have you. Look at that. Right beneath the boat. Yeah. And that's the thing, it's just the little things left. It's not too bad then, is it? Right, we'll take the battery. Okay, let's go and cook our food. I'm kind of hoping then that oh wait, here we are. And give us some small stones from this. Pentagon stick last week and now he's his back. Oh mate, it's always the way, innit? Hope, yeah. Let's hope it, yeah. Fingers crossed. The painter gets better. It's always the way, innit? Always. My boots are ruined already, you know. I mean, well, the damage not ruined, but yeah. You see the end goal now? Yeah, exactly. That's what it's about, innit? Just seeing it all come together and it'll be nice, dude. It'll be well nice. Yeah, I quite like the smell of fresh paint and stuff like that. I do like it. The only problem is, right, when I did a couple of the bedrooms last year. Did the 2 bedrooms, the big ones, and the little box room which is now my my streaming room. And the only problem we have is when you do a couple of rooms, those rooms look absolutely beautiful, right? And then you look out and you think, damn, the hallway one's doing, or the stairs one's doing now. That's a boonie. So that's the only downside, isn't it? And then you know that you've got another couple of weeks work in front of you. Like I did these rooms, I think it was beginning of the year, I think. Look at that, right? We made a couple of knives and we found a knife. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm trying to think that I think I did mine. Was it last year I did it? Did I start it last year? I think I did, you know. I started it. Wow, that's 12 months has blown by through them. Hey, Slan! Good morning, dude. You're the sexy beast, mate, not me. How you doing, dude? Thanks for the run again, Slan. I appreciate that, mate. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I always enjoyed our runs, mate. Always do. Yeah, I think we'll keep what we got. How are you this morning, Slan? How was your weekend, buddy? Another knife? Nope. Right, I think we're gonna go. There's a stilted red there. I think we're gonna go there. We're gonna get our fire there. Exactly. It never stops, man. The thing is, classing when you've done one room and then you work around to the other, by the time you've got it all done, it's time to start on the first room that you started 2-3 years ago. I'm like, god damn it. Hey, good morning, Hammy. Good morning, dude. How are you, sir? We need... Right, what is the best? Hang on, let me close that. Damage, worn. Right, let's take all the... I don't think it matters, but... Good morning, Hammy. Good morning, dude. Happy Monday, buddy. Don't get blood poisoning. Oh, mate. Like, but what was the chance of that, though, Slan, right? So you and Poe had blood poisoning, right? And then I had to bandage as well. Because I'd run out of bandages, right? And I don't get blood poisoning. It's crazy. And then I got shot in the town above Severograd. Just some dude out of nowhere, mate. I was in that little town on the top, and I was just gonna loot the farmyard and go down. And as I leave the house, as I always do, I looked around, and yeah, he was coming down the field. I think they'd seen me for quite a while. Obviously, I think they'd obviously tracked me as I was coming down and through. So, did you get blood poisoning the first time? It did. Oh, you didn't? Oh wow! I always thought, right, that if you have 6 rags and you don't get blood poisoning on that first rag, your rest of your rags are okay. That's what I've always thought. Just had the estate here with a client, a bit pissed with him. Oh, why? What's happened, mate? Are you still in the old house? Are you still in the old place that you were in before, Slan? Or have you moved? Like, yeah, I kind of, like, I'm with you, mate. Like, you know, it would, the fact that they're showing it, I know they've obviously got to sell the house, right? But the fact that they've got to show it while you're there, I just think it's like a massive invasion of privacy. Massive. Because you're inviting a complete stranger into your house. And mate, and yeah, like, I would not be okay with that. I just wouldn't. It's still here, bud. Yeah, he's still there. Wow. It's a kick in the nuts. I bet it is, mate. I bet it is. Can you not find another place, Slan, or is it not as straightforward as that? I feel you, mate. I do. I feel you because yeah, I know that wouldn't be very, very nice for me. And yeah, like, I couldn't think of nothing worse than someone coming in to your house and, oh, mate, yeah. Right, this is where we're going to have our little fire here. If I drop all the fish, we need a couple of bits of... right, we won't... Still surviving off me... Oh, yeah, mate, yeah, mate, it's... Yeah, it's scary out there, Slan, it is. I was looking at sort of part-time jobs. the weekend around me, mate, there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. We still have too much capital. Oh, who said that, Slan? Is that WP, is it? Oh, mate. Yeah, yeah, it's the same here, Slan. The work, mate, my town, right? My town is on its arse, dude. We went for a walk on Saturday and Sunday. Well, I went for a walk on Sunday, and then the missus and the kids went for a walk on Saturday. Mate, the town is on its arse, mate. It looks like it's ready to crumble. Do you know what I mean? WP, yeah. You'd almost, Slan, you'd almost be better playing the game, wouldn't you? You'd almost be better, right, going to stay with a friend for a couple of weeks and just saying you're homeless. But how would they do that? Would they then say you walked out? Or, yeah, mate, yeah, they've got you on so many turns now, haven't they? The thing is, if you left the home you're in to stay with a friend, they could then turn around and say, well, hang on a minute, you had a perfectly good home before and you just walked out. So yeah, they may get you. Yeah, they're buggers, they are, mate. So you'll probably, yeah, you probably want that place sold and gone then, so you can then say, I'm homeless, you know, I want. But most people are buying places using, or are they, Slan, really? Mate, the town that we're in, mate, is absolutely dead, dude. I got one. I've lost a fish, haven't I? Oh, it's there, look. Cheers, DayZ. Appreciate that. Right, let's not put another fish on the floor, because it'll go up on the roof most probably. Yeah, mate, Slan, I feel for you, dude, because you're probably in a catch-22 position. Yeah, mate, I feel you, dude, I do. It's not nice. Not nice at all. Let's get rid of that one. How many rounds? Does that have a mag in it? No, it's just the one round, that one. Okay. I'm a little bit cold there, which I think on the restart I might just swap out. My legs are cold. Yeah, mate, our town is absolutely dying. It's like we've got hardly no shops in our town anymore. There's no balloons, but yeah, yeah, I know what you mean, mate. Yeah, a bit controversial. Yeah, I get you. I get you, mate. Say no more, Slan. I know what you mean. Cost of buying is reaching. Is it, mate? Has it? 400% rent's gonna be 100%, and the cost of buying is reaching. Is it, mate? You know what? It's very similar to my town, Slan. We're in a little town in mid Wales, and like the average wage where I am is probably, I don't know, anywhere between sort of 13, 14 grand a year, perhaps a little less than that. And do you know what the average house price? So there's right. There's a house going up by me, and it's in a housing estate, right? And it's not. I don't know. It's not. It's not. you know what I mean? It's not like a high-end house and estate shall we say, right? And this home's going on that house and estate, right? For almost £250,000. For almost 225 grand. In mid-Wales. It's scandalous, mate. Absolutely scandalous. And local people just can't afford it. Now, I often wonder, is it the housing estate agent saying, look, hang on a minute. If we all work together, can we put these, you know, can we get an extra 100 grand on a home? It's crazy, mate. You used to have a sold my house quickly, yeah. And that's the thing, mate. When you've got, you know, when you've got a town that's got a lot of B&Bs, Airbnbs and stuff, the locals are being pushed out because they cannot afford the rents. And then the businesses in the town can't afford to put up the wages for the locals so that they can afford the home. It's a world gone mad, Slan, and it's gonna break somewhere. I feel that the country's at breaking point at the minute, and I kind of feel that it wouldn't take much for something to break. That's how it kind of feels for me anyway, but yeah. But it's very much the same in our town as well, Slan. Very, very much the same. It's, yeah. Like, thankfully, we're in a council house, we are. So our rent is quite low. But, yeah. It's a scary world to live in, mate. Nice place, but yeah, and that's the thing, and that's sad, right, Slam? Because, like you said, you know, you've been there for 40 years, and you know, you've seen the town become something that you don't recognize no more. And it's very, very sad, very sad. And I think that's happening up and down the country. Up and down the country, you know, especially in the bigger towns and cities, and then, you know, and it'll start to creep into to small towns like, you know, like ours. Like I look at the house prices where I am, Slan, and I cannot believe that people can afford these prices. I just can't believe they can, because can you imagine a mortgage on a 200 on a free bed? And I mean, you know, like they've got postage stamp size gardens, free bed, right? And like 250 grand, 225,000, however much you are, right? Can you imagine the mortgage on that? Can you imagine? Like, you must be talking on a house on 200, like if you've got, let's say you've got 10%, so, you know, you've got, like, I don't know, let's say you've got 25 grand savings, right? So you're bringing that house down to, say, I don't know, let's say the house is 250. 10% is savings, you're bringing it down to 225, right? So your mortgage is 225 grand over what, 30 years or whatever, say. Like, you must be talking. You must be talking 1,700, 2 grand a month. I can't see it being no lower than that. Oh, we've got food banks where we have there as well. We've got food banks, we are, mate, and the queues are out the door, my friend. the queues are yeah, they're going out the door and they're going up the road, and it yeah. All the old jobs like Royal Mail, etc., are now job share here 4 days a week, but you only work half a day. The other part. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't think we've quite got that slan yet. The old job share down here. Yeah, it's a scary and someone's gonna have to break soon or later. How did she hear me? Like, I was miles away. I was in Berezino. Get off me, you stinking Zeds. Oh, I didn't close that door then. Close that one. Yeah, it's yeah, it's worrying times. It really is. I was looking for part-time work the weekend, and yeah, there's nothing. It's nothing. It's all sort of. I think you're okay if you want to go and be a carer. You know, if you want to go and wipe someone's bum, and I couldn't do that. I could not do that. And I kind of take my hat off to these people that can do it, because I couldn't do it. Yeah. But it's worrying, guys. It really is. It's worrying. Like the cost of food gone. And like, oh mate, the cost of food is it's just horrendous. Another law for tenants changed at the end of the month to protect them more, so it's not all about. Yeah, they're all changed, didn't it? Slan. So there's no. Yeah, I've not, you know, I've not heard about a lot of it, but I know one of the things is now that there's no fault eviction, so they can't just sort of say, you know, get out. Have you checked the new rules? I suppose this are they selling up Slan? They're not evicting you though, are they? They're selling up, are they? I suppose in a way though, right? That you selling up, yeah. So they're covering their arse there a bit, aren't they? Like you almost. I know this sounds sort of, you know, in sort of goes against what you want, but you kind of want them to kick you out, mate. And then you'd be homeless. And then you'd be on the then you'd be on the council's priority list, right? I know that's how it works here. Does it work the same? Does it work the same with you, Are? If you get evicted, then you'd go quite high up on the list then, because you'd be, you know, homeless. And I know that's what they kind of say, isn't it? That, you know, you almost want you next owner evicts me, then they cannot rent out the property. So if the next owner evicts me, they cannot. Oh wow. Oh, so they really don't want to evict you then. So the next people that come in really, so they're gonna have to look at that. I love that bug. They're gonna have to keep you there for 12 months at least. Oh, okay. Yo, good morning, OG. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, it's. Have you spoken to Citizens Advice? I think they'd help you, mate. Because it sounds very, very complicated. I was going to stop off at the well. I think we're going to, because we do need that hydration. it, don't we? Let's, there's a mag here. Yeah, we need rags. Oh, they slan, yeah. Have you... Right. Slan, I agree with you, right? That the local citizens' advice... Right, so we've got things going on at the minute, Slan. And we're dealing with citizens' advice locally. And we're dealing with citizens' advice nationally as well. Now, the local citizens' advice, because they're only the volunteers, right? And I don't know what it is like with you, but with us, they're all volunteers. And they only work three days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. So, hours are very, very strained where I am. Very strained, because they're only volunteers and they don't get paid and blah, blah, blah. And they've probably, their workload, right? Just Tuesday here, and that's a thing. That's the thing, Slan. Their workload is probably... Mate, I'd hate to think of their workloads. Because they've probably got so much to do, right? I think my advice, Slan, would ring citizens' advice nationally. So we started doing that over the last sort of 2 months. And they're getting things done, mate. I think give them a ring nationally, mate. I would, if I was you. Because I think they'd help me, mate. Just see what help they can give you. What options you've got, mate. But yeah, I would seriously think about giving citizens advice nationally a ring, mate, not just locally. Because I think hours are the same. I know hours here are 3 days a week, mate, but mate, they've got so much on their plate that they just cannot get around to doing what they need to do. So I think what they're probably doing with us, they're only dealing with like, oh, so they've potentially only, you know, they've got a score system, right? So they're only probably dealing with the high priority cases, most probably, I should imagine. And then they're working down from there. Yeah, give them a try, Slan. Seriously, mate, give them a try. I think you'll have we've got a Welsh one, so you'll have an English one. But that would be my advice, Slan. Give them a ring and see what they can give you, dude. Because I think it'd be interesting to hear what they say. You know, with the predicament you're in and everything. Because the thing is, right, Slan, it's like it's probably affecting your mental health as well now, dude. Like I don't know what you know, I don't know what you like at the minute, but I know if that was me, mate, my mental health would be in shreds, dude. So yeah. Was made homeless, so the land was selling up. They couldn't help until the day. Yeah, and that's the thing, mate. That's probably the thing. They probably can't help you until you are evicted, and your class is homeless. And that's what I was saying before, right? They've taken this tree away. Look, so no one can jump in this tree on this server. They've swapped the tree out, and that's probably it, right, mate? So at the minute, they won't help you unless you're evicted because you're not homeless effectively, right? But if you left, let's just say you left that house that you're in to go and stay with a friend to make yourself homeless, they would then turn around and say, well, hang on, mate. You had a home and you've just made yourself homeless. I don't get it. So yeah. You're in a catch-22 position, mate. Yeah, but definitely give CAB the national hotline a ring, dude, because I think they're there. I think they're there 6 days a week, from like 9 till 5. So, and they've got a lot more. You know, they get a lot more funding from government. Yo, Polish dude, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, they get a lot more help off government. UK government-wise, instead of, because your CAB will be sort of, I should have thought it'll be funded a little bit from national CAB, a little bit from local government, and a little bit from UK government as well. And then they probably deal a lot with, they probably work off donations as well. But yeah, go and give them a ring, dude. Go and see what options you've got. Neighbours upstairs, their flat was sorted. They haven't been told yet. Wow, mate, it sounds like an absolute shit show. It really does. It really does. And the thing is, Sarslan, it's probably, mate, it's probably wrecking your mental health, dude. Like, because your home is meant to be. I'm just waiting up here because the restart is coming out in a minute, mate. Because your home's meant to be your safe spot. Do you know what I mean? That's somewhere where you can go and be happy and feel safe and be at peace. Yeah, we don't want to. Yeah, we don't want to get too political, Polish dude. But yeah, the UK's in not a very good place at the minute. A few various things. But yeah, so we don't want to get too political. But yeah, you would think. Yeah, you'd think it wouldn't you, mate? You would think. Is the restart coming or no? Is it? Or is it? Oh, have I got an hour? Oh, I've got an hour, haven't I? I've got an hour. I'm just going to go AFK up here. The agenda, I don't know, mate. I think we're going to, stay on the coast. And then we'll hit Cherno. And then I think we might go up the back of the Leno. Hopefully by then we'll have a scoped gun and something. Yeah, and then I think we'll probably zigzag across the map today, I think. Give me the opportunity to save some money. Yeah. It's the UK at the minute is very, very sad. It's it's not a very good place at the minute. The UK isn't. All right, I'm gonna go AFK in this non-existent bush. All right, and I'll be back now in a minute. I just need to swap some stuff out. Come back to a "you are dead" screen. Could you imagine? That would be... That would just... Yeah. That would be a right kick in the balls, that would, wouldn't it? "You are dead" bammers. Damn it! Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good. Yeah, I hope you get stuff sorted soon, Slan. Because, yeah. It's gonna be what happened on Saturday, yeah. Yeah, that may... Slan, I hope you get it sorted, dude, because, yeah, it's not a great predicament to be in, that, is it? Because you just want peace in your own home, mate. You know, you shouldn't be objected to people coming into your home all the time. Yeah, let's just hope you get it sorted, mate. Give CAB a ring. Talk to them. And if you do feel your mental health's getting bad, mate, and you feel like you need a bit of help, right? You know where I am. You can always drop me a message. You know that. And yeah, and if you need some, yeah, go and speak to a doctor as well, mate. If you feel like you need something, don't suffer, mate, in silence, please. All right. And you've always got, you know, you've got Poe to talk to, haven't you? So, yeah, you've got Poe. Gone by what happened on Saturday, I know, right, mate? We had no luck at all on Saturday. None. Between the four of us, like, none. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries, dude. No worries. Because I just know how I would feel in that situation, Slan. So I don't want no one else to go, you know, to feel that way as well. But yeah, I know, like, mate, you know, what was it with Saturday, right? Mate, we found no bandages at all. Like, I don't get it. It was mad. Couldn't find no bandages. Couldn't find food. I know. It was, mate, yeah. What was up with that? Crazy. What was up with that? Like, it wouldn't have been too bad if one of us could have found a roll of bandages or something, but no, nothing. It's yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It wasn't as if, because it wasn't as if we were all looting the same place together, because we were all getting different spawns and then looting up. Yeah, a bit mad, mate. Oh yeah, those two guys, yeah, like on the coast. On the coast, if fully geared. And the thing is, right, G couldn't say nothing about fully geared guys on the coast. We're on the Livonia version of that server, right? And he's fully geared. He's got an M16, he's got a Savannah, he's got vest, he's got everything. And he was going around mowing down freshies as well on Friday. So we couldn't say anything. He couldn't say, "Oh, geared players on the coast, they hate them." Because I remember he did say at one point, he said, "What are geared players doing on the post?" And he was like, "Oh, hang on a minute, I can't say much, can I?" And I was like, "No, you can't, mate, because you were gunning down freshies on Friday." Yeah, the only reason G was on the coast on Livonia with an AK and plate carriers was that I died in Nadbor, and he was coming back north to come and get me. But in doing so, he crashed the car. You know, just like he always does. And yeah, he was on foot then. I think he got as far as grabbing, and then he was on foot, and then yeah, he was running into freshies after freshies after freshies. Oh mate, it was so funny. We met a freshie that G had already killed twice, and this dude run up to me in Sitnik. He said, yo. He said, mate, your friend just killed me twice. And I was like, wait, I haven't got no friends, mate. I said, I'm solo. I said, he said, your friend's up there. I said, no, that's not my friend, mate. I said, I'm solo. I've just spawned in. I've literally just spawned in. And I said, do you want to get him? He said, yeah, let's go get him. He said, but you better not double cross me, he said. I said, no, I won't. I said, let's get him. You know, let's get that gear for you. He was like, yeah, let's go, dude. And he said, you better not double cross me. I was like, no, I won't. Let's go. Mate, I shot him. He got into the we got into the medical, and he shut himself in a room so he could talk to G. And so when he shut the door, I opened the door. And he was like, dude, it's me. And I shot him. I was like, oh no, I've shot you. Oh no. Oh, that dude, I can guarantee it. I think we lost a DayZ player on Friday night. I think. I don't think he'll trust no one again. Straight in the Discord. Oh, I was killed 3 times. Get up with you. DayZ survived. Hey, Joe, how you doing, mate? How you doing, dude? Sneaky and alright. Oh, it was good. If anybody wants to watch that was back on Friday, that was. It was, yeah. Do we... I mean, we've got a bottle on me. That's empty. It was good, it was. It was really good. No one to watch that stream from Friday. Definitely worth a look. It was very funny, it was. And G didn't die. Like, G's on, I think, G's on 1 life. And I think he's, like, killed 8, 9. You know, he's getting up into BAM territory, isn't he? Right, we've got loads of food. Loads of food, right? Loads of water. I'll have a look what's going on in Sonic now. I've still not got the vertical scream option, you know. Oh, still haven't got it. No, it was a good run on Saturday, Slan. It was a good run. I enjoyed it, mate. I enjoyed it a lot. If you want to play on Saturday, just give us a shout. It doesn't matter if Poe can't make it or not. Just give us a shout, mate, on Friday or something, and we can play. Like me, you, and G can play on Saturday. Just let me know, mate, what you're up to. Yeah, and then yeah, if Poe's busy, then you know she doesn't have to join. But if she's not, then Poe can join as well. Hell yeah! Saturday nights at the movies. Don't care what pictures we see. That'll be my baby. That's where I'll be. I probably butchered that song. That probably wasn't the words, but oh well. My first 3 weeks in DayZ, I didn't see a soul. Then when Spaggies... That's when Spaggies was running man server. It was full of Sir 2. Was living up to Northwest for ages before getting done. We nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, because I always I didn't know that until quite recently that the Running Man was the Spaggy servers. Yeah, I didn't know that until very recently, because when I first came to DayZ, so what was that, 8 years ago, I thought that the Running Man was Spaggy. I don't know why. Probably because of that connection, right? But that's what I always thought. And then it wasn't until recently that I learned that they weren't. I was like, oh, okay, just ruin a dream there for me. It was fairly new at the time, was it? Nice one, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, you can't beat these full servers. Northwest for ages before getting domed, mate. I'm always always getting domed, mate. But yeah, I always thought that they were the same person. They're obviously not, but mechanics top holds 20, but it's only a medium installation, so we'll stick with what we got, I think. All right, let's get above this this quarry. Went for Greg's on Saturday, Slan. TRMZ new Spaggy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I always thought that they were the same person. Always. I never knew that. Okay, so they knew... So they know each other anyway. Gotcha. Okay. Handed it over. Oh, right. Okay, well, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, we went for Greg's on Saturday, Slan. They've put the prices up, mate. Like, it's not too bad, but like, they've put the prices up though. I think it's what I read is that they've put the prices up to deal with all the stealing. People just walk in off the street and take what they want and walk out again because the staff are told not to engage because they could be, you know, they don't know who they're dealing with. Which I kind of don't blame them, because yeah, you wouldn't get involved in that, would you? No, the only reason I've come here, there was a Z up by the Solnichny road checkpoint there. So I was wondering if there was someone in town, but I think all the Zs, yeah, they're all on me. I think there was about 20. How many were on? I think it was like 25 on. I was going to go back on Valnin, but it's very low pop. I've got 28 on the server. Okay. And Valnin had Valnin's got 3 on. So yeah, I kind of, I thought we'd come on this because I didn't want to terrorize that server no more. He did what Ariana had done, created a playground for himself, purely vanilla, but for whatever reason he decided to get rid. Okay. Has Ari still got her server? Slan, I know she had a server about 24 months ago. And then got rid because no one was playing it. I used to play a lot with it with Von Man. But yeah, it always struggled for pop. Has she got another one now or no? Because hers was purely, or something pure vanilla or so, purely vanilla or something like that it was. Because I use the official launcher, right? Yeah, they're all on me, aren't they? Yeah, I use the official launcher, and it's not very good. It did get better at one time. It got better about 12 months ago. Whereas now it's nothing. It's awful now. Yeah, Valon is due to rotate. Probably why no one is on there. Okay. I never knew she had a serve. I knew there's another one. Okay. I might have to have a look. If you Slan, the next time you're on DayZ, can you copy the address for me into the Discord? I would look for it myself, mate, but it won't come up on my launcher because I use the official one. It's absolutely awful it is. And I refuse to get the TTSA one. I only refuse to get it because I think DayZ should make the official one better. You know, like you shouldn't have to download third-party software to make the official one run better. Kind of makes no sense. We can go down Free Valley. Should we go down to the well up here? And then... yeah, let's do that. Oh, hello. That's, I'm gonna say they're probably shooting deer or something, I should imagine. Doesn't sound like well, slightly vanilla. It's basically quality of life mod, like slightly vanilla. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much, buddy. We shall. I shall endeavour to try it out because I'm always looking for that vanilla feel server. Does it get good pop, Glan? Yeah, I'm gonna say that was probably shooting. No, I've only got one round and two rounds with a shotty. So between two mines to go and chase that or not, I'm not sure. I got rags. This has been active. Nice, dude. Yeah, we'll definitely go and give that a try then. Yeah, we'll give that a try. Because we used to, me and our man used to play a lot of it when she had it. Oh, I don't know. Was it 2 months? No, 2 months. About 2 years ago, I think she had one. Used to play a lot of it. One, because we like that, you know, that feeling, that vanilla feeling DayZ. And you feel safe as well, right? Because, you know, it's run by someone you know, so yeah. Kind of feels safe in playing it. Oh, you've already been a menace on there? Hell yes, Lan. Go get him, baby. Go get him, baby. Oh, no, back out. Go get him, baby. As long as you don't get me. As long as you don't shoot me, Slan. You be kind. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Is that movie? A booby trap in the PD, you say? Never. Nice one, mate. Morning, players. Player and players. Player. Good morning, Doc. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, mate. Happy Monday. It's good to see you, dude. How was your weekend, mate? Good to see you. I reckon that shot was a player shooting deer, because we've now got a deer up on there, so I'm wondering if they've ran from there to the... I don't really want to go inland from here. I want to go down the coast, down to Chernarus, and... That's the plan. It may give me some gamma. It's going to get pretty dark in a minute. Before I had to run a short video shoot, oh my god, dude. I just want to stay on, mate. Oh, dude, landscaping all weekend. Oh my god, dude. You must be absolutely knackered. Yeah, can you not call in sick, mate, or no? Is that a no-go? Don't tell everyone, okay, I won't. But if I get killed on the traps, Lan, you are 100% getting the blame for it, alright? I'll be like, Slan, was this you? But it was. Yeah, can you not call in sick, Doc? Say, you know, I feel a bit poorly today. I need a day off. I suppose if you go into a shoot though, you can't do it. It can you? I'm the one shooting. We've got people coming in for the shoot, so yeah, I was gonna say you probably can't, mate, because yeah, you are the main man, Doc. They need you there, see? Yeah. You'll be in bed by 6 tonight, mate. Have you got more work to do at your parents, or have you more or less finished? It's so dark now. But I don't want to be... You are the main man, Doc. You are the main man. You have to be. Do have, is that a pillad? Do we go and see if we can see this dude, this player up here? I'm gonna say, right, that they were cooking on that shot, right, was either at the barn on that little town on the top, but it's dark. I don't know what to do here. It's so dark. More or less finish at your parents. Oh, nice, dude. Live a 3 hour. Oh wow! So it didn't just have the work to do. You had the drive as well. Also, free phone and electric bike. Random, I know. Hoping to fix it up. Nice, dude. Were you going to put that on Facebook Marketplace or like a local site? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds like you had a very, very productive weekend. I like it. Oh, disconnection again. Oh, yeah, we'll swap that out. Don't need those. This sounds like a very productive weekend, Doc. I like it. Local selling spot called Craigslist. That's popping. Nice, dude. Yeah, I don't think Craigslist is... Have we got Craigslist in the UK? I'm not sure. But yeah, I know what you mean. I've viewed of it, but I don't. Have we got like a gum tree or something like that? I think I can't remember. Hell yeah, dude! How much you hoping to make per bike? That'll be nice. That well. Right, so they're either up. So this player that's shot this animal, I'm pretty sure they have. They're going to be right on the top there, but I don't think we're going to see them. Well, I assume they've cooked an animal in it. Anyway, you know, we don't know that for sure. But anybody here? No. Those folding bikes, they're all the rage now, aren't they? Especially in cities and stuff. I don't think. I think we're good. Open 100. Oh, nice, dude. For the project bike and the electric bike. No idea. It's basically brand new, but I imagine. Oh, wow. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. That's a nice bit of profit, that, isn't it? Yeah, that is not to be sniffed at, that's for sure. Right, we can take out. We'll leave one knife. Yeah, that is not to be sniffed at, mate. That is, yeah, that is a nice bit of profit. You're right before Christmas as well. Hell yeah. I think we might leave this dude up here, actually. I think we might leave it, because, I don't think we're going to find him. Like, there's a whole host of buildings. Bloody hell, my stutter's bad today. That they could potentially go to. So yeah, I think we'll leave him. Some days my stutter's good, some days my stutter's bad. I think today could be a bad one. I think. And it just takes extra effort. Like I'm talking now, but I've really got to concentrate on what I'm saying, and I'm constantly changing words as well in my head. So I kind of know what I'm going to say before I say it, and then my brain will say, "Well, hang on a minute, Bam, you're going to start." Oh, there we go. I stuttered on the word "stuttered." So you're gonna start on that. So we need to change that quickly. I started there on quickly. So yeah, they just saw the money away bike project. They're gonna, yeah, fun money. Yeah, we all need a bit of fun money, don't we? Hell yeah, dude. I like that fun money. I like that. Right, we're gonna hit these hills down the bottom here. I set up a character on official called King Rat and was ratting Berry yesterday. 6 kills. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. How many are you ratting in one place, or you're moving around? Because I feel like I'm ratting in one place. And it's quite difficult to see unless you know that they've not seen you. But yeah, nice one, dude. Nice one, King Rat Hammy. I like it. And it helps with the aim, dude. And it helps the confidence. So yeah, why not? Moving around the town, yeah. Mate, I think you have to, don't you? So you're not sort of stuck in that one place. There should be a house here in front of me. Payback's on me, put on a separate personal card for... Yeah, and I think you need that. It don't you? Yeah. We have got a house up there, so I think we might do this little one and then follow the road up. Yeah, I think you do need a little bit of fun money. It doesn't matter if it's, you know, sort of $5, $10. You just need that little bit of money where you think, you know what, I could do with a coffee, or I could do with a treat today or something. Yeah, I think we all need that. It does, Hammy. It definitely does. We did it last week. I mean, we didn't come into a squad. There was 2 of them at the airfield in Valnen. Was it Tuesday or Wednesday? I can't remember. Mate, they didn't have a clue. Not a clue. I shot one at about 100 meters with the 150 meters with the repeater. Moved around because I know they had a second, and then I kind of knew that they would be overlooking where I was, so I went on the opposite side of the airfield, and sure enough, mate, they just let their guard slip, and I had the second one as well. I am and I'm not, Doc. So I've been watching a lot of people play it, and it looks a really good game, but I don't know, mate. So I'll tell you what I don't know. All right, the fact that it's third person, right? I'm not a fan of third person, and then I'm not a fan of all the robot stuff and what have you. And then also, right, if you look on Steam and you scroll down, not to the requirements, but all the legislation requirements that, especially in the EU, that you have to have like a separate agreements and stuff. So if you scroll down on Arc Raiders and look down, right, when you download the game, you download easy anti-cheat software. Now you scroll down and it says, yeah, we'll get it up. It says, and I quote, just get it up. So I've got it on favorites. Well, I've got it on wish list. Well, no, I haven't actually. I must have took it off, right? And it says, right? It says, uses kernel level anti-cheat, which is fine. I have no problem in that. And then it says, and the cheat it uses, the anti-cheat uses, right, is easy anti-cheat, right? Which I'm fine with that. It says, easy anti-cheat requires manual removal after game uninstall. That I don't like. That I don't like. Because the way I see it, the way I see it, right, that is lazy on the game developer. Same as BattleEye, but yeah, so, but it shouldn't be the way, though. It shouldn't be the way. Like, if you install a game, be it DayZ or Arc Raiders or whatever game it is, right? When you uninstall that game, that easy anti-cheat should come off with the game. And I don't understand. Like, I can't be convinced no differently. I believe, right, that whatever you download with that game should be uninstalled with that game. It shouldn't stay on your system. Like, I have no idea if BattlEye is the same as that, because I've not really got rid of DayZ, so so I don't know. Like, but I would like to hope that if I uninstall DayZ, that BattlEye should go with the game, right? It shouldn't stay on the PC. It should go out with the game. So yeah, that's the three things that's putting me off. The one that's third person, 2, the robots, and then 3, this whole BS where you've got to manually uninstall an anti-cheat software that was downloaded with the game, that in my opinion should go off with the game as well. As soon as you uninstall that game, everything connected with that game should go. That's how I kind of feel about it. I just think it's lazy from the game developer or from the anti-cheat supplier. I think it's lazy, and I think it almost feels like invasive as well. You know what I mean? Like, why do they need to be on the system after you've uninstalled the game? Why? You know, I don't think I can be convinced no other way as to why it should be there. After you got rid. I'm hoping there's something nice in here. Is that it? A knife and a coat? Oh, this is always a good house up here. Always. Not even no rounds or nothing. I'm disappointed. We can probably get rid of this this hatchet as well now, I think. Oh, is that it? You got anything for? Oh, it would help if I had me knife out. Yeah. Peeps, the silent attack doesn't work without a knife. All right, I agree. Like they say about camping on camps in the US, leave no exactly, and that's how it should be. That's exactly how it should be. It's down to the level of cheaters, to be honest. They are now operating at kernel level, which, yeah, like I have no problem in downloading easy anti-cheat because I've done it with like Hell Let Loose. But Hell Let Loose, right? Never used to say. Let's have a look here. Let's have a look if it says it. Hell Let Loose. Let's have a look. Never used to say it. So when you Hell Let Loose, right? When you uninstall the game, it uninstalls easy anti-cheat as well. Yes, and if you go onto the Hell Let Loose Steam page, it says nothing about you need to manually remove the cheat software. I just kind of like, I have no problems in the, you know, the anti-cheats because we don't cheat, right? But what I do have a massive issue with is that if I download your game and it comes with software, easy anti-cheat software, that when I uninstall that software should go again. Every file I download should go with that game. And I can't be convinced no other way. I think. Oh yeah. Slan, I don't have a problem in the anti-cheats because I don't have a problem with it. What I have a problem is that stuff getting left on your PC after you've uninstalled the game. That's what I have an issue with. It's like with Black Ops 7 now. I was looking on shorts the other night, right? Like I wasn't looking at buying it. I was just looking at the absolute state of the game. And the requirements that they need you to do now in order to play Black Ops 7 is unreal. It's pretty easy. Yeah, like, mate, I have no idea how I'd move Battle.eye after I uninstalled DayZ, because I've never uninstalled DayZ. Do you know what I mean? It's always been on my system, so yeah, I'd probably have to give that a quick search on Google. And like I've already done it for that, because there's quite a couple of posts on Reddit saying, why do I need to manually uninstall easy anti-cheat after I've uninstalled Arc? And some are saying, oh, but you'd use easy anti-cheat for another game, so it's saving you deleting it from your system just to play another game. And everyone's saying, well, hang on a minute though, it would just download with the next game I play. So how many versions of easy anti-cheat have I got on my system? And I'm with them. Like, you know, I'm one of these that if you download it, it should go with the game as well. But yeah, I've never had to I've never uninstalled DayZ and kept it off my system. I mean there's times when I've wanted to. But yeah, I've never had to do it, so I wouldn't even know how to do it. Like I'm going to assume, Slan, that you wouldn't. It's not a case of just deleting the Battle.eye folder. I assume you'd have to run a command script like you would with. So how you get easy anti-cheat off your system after you've downloaded Arc, I believe you have to run a command line to get it off. I believe that's what you have to do. So it's straightforward enough, right? But I still believe that it should come off with the game. I don't know. That's just me. I don't know. So I assume you'd have to do the same thing, Slam, with Battle.eye. I don't think it would be a case of just deleting the folder, probably, because would the executable still be in the system? I'm not even sure, mate. I don't know. Right, there's a well here, so we'll fill up at the well. It's going daytime as well, so we'll we shall carry on up the road to Chernarus. So the plan today is head up to Chernarus, and then probably out towards Zeleno that way. Do you get hungry faster when you have a lot of items? Yes, mate, because you got more weight on you, and it's the same with running. If you're low food, don't run. Just sort of walk it, and then you'll be all right. But yeah, the more weight you've got on you, the more. That's why you died yesterday. Yeah, the more weight you got, mate, the faster your food goes down. It's the way cheaters are now. They're more advanced now, so kernel level stuff. Yeah, I agree, mate. I agree. And like I said, I don't have a problem with the kernel level cheats. I don't have a problem with it. But what I do have a problem is that software not coming off the system when you uninstall the game. Like I believe it should be a legal requirement that when you uninstall a game, every file, every folder, every executable comes off for that game as well. How about we clothes? With wet clothes? Yes, mate. Yep, wet clothes, yeah. If your clothes are wet, you'll get cold. You're using more resources when your clothes are wet. So it's important that once it stops raining, to wring out your clothes, because you'll get cold and you'll get a flu, and your food goes down quicker, your water goes down quicker. So yeah, you really gotta have that self-care on your character. It never used to matter. Probably, I don't know, I think I was probably still on Xbox when your character could get cold and it wouldn't make any difference. Your character, well, characters never used to get wet when I first came to DayZ. It would just rain and that would be it. Whereas now it's all about self-care. So, you know, if you get wet, it's important to dry out your clothes. Where are those rounds? Are they in here? Where are those rounds? There, look, behind the cupboard door. So yeah, so it's important to have some self-care in DayZ for sure, mate. It's like it's like all your clothing, right? It's important that so if you look at your clothing, it says high insulation. So you always want to be going for that, especially on servers which are cold. So these gloves, best insulation. So I'd be looking for a coat that's high insulation soon, and the same with those medium insulation. We want to try and get high. It is, Slan, and it's how it should be, I think, because DayZ should all be about, like, you know, taking care of your character as well. So it was updated with the wet clothes recently. No, it's probably been in a couple of years, Slan, now, isn't it? The wet clothes and getting sick and getting ill and what have you. It's been in a while now, isn't it? Yeah, gone are the days, mate. I remember where me and my friend would just... And I'm talking, you know, when I first came to DayZ in 2018, right? That, yeah, you never have to worry about a well. You just find a stream or a pond to drink, and yeah, and it's all changed now, Polish dude. Yeah, probably, yeah, I want to say about... Yeah, you're probably about right, Slan. I would say that. Yeah, I'd say that too. But yeah, it's so important, Polish dude, to, you know, if your clothes are wet, to wring out your clothes. And it's important to always stay dry. It's important to find good clothes that are high insulation. It's, yeah. It's all about self-care, mate. And just trying to find the best clothes you can. Oh, moved. Alright, let's go around the back. So yeah, self-care is very, very important. I think it's only going to get... It's going to increase as well. I think there'll be a lot more... self-care in the future, I think. And it's why I always... Polish dude, it's why I'm always carrying... I'll always carry vitamins. I'll always carry tincture. I'll always carry rope. Oh, hang on, I need to... Hang on a minute. Sorry, guys. Polish dude, thank you so much for the donation, mate. Thank you very, very much, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you very much, Polish dude. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that, dude. Holy shit, mate. Was that mate? That's like... Mate, thank you so much, dude. Mate, thank you very, very much. Yeah, I appreciate that, mate. That's £2. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. I've got to put this date in my calendar before I forget. I think Mum said the 12th of December. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Absolute legend, sir. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very much, dude. Right. There we go. Oh, no, I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much for the it works out at £2. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that a lot. I really do. Thank you very, very much, mate. Appreciate you taking time to answer questions. No worries, dude. No worries. That's what we're here for. And if I don't know the if I don't know the answers, there's a lot of us in chat like Slangani and Doc, and yeah, there's loads of us here that if one of us don't know, someone else will. So yeah, thank you very much, this dude. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very, very much, buddy. Greatly appreciated, my friend. I'm back from saving some kittens. Oh, tell me. Where have you been? And when you say kittens, that sounds like you got more than one. How many have you got now? And how have you saved them? What are those doing here? Those are... they come up from medical, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, thank you very much, Polish dude. I appreciate it, dude. And like I said, if any more questions, just let us know. And if I don't know, someone else will know, mate. Like, we've got some extremely knowledgeable viewers of DayZ. You know, they've been playing DayZ much longer than I have. Yeah, and I think some have got their finger on the pulse more than I have. Like the stuff that I don't know, that I should know, but yeah, you know, I think my advice to you, my son, give me the same. I know, right? You're saying all the right things about this dude, right? Because, and I tell you why, right? So you already recognize that DayZ is giving you that vibe, that special something, right? So you already know that, and I love that, because that means you've got the DayZ bug, right? My advice to you would be find a low pop server, learn how to craft a fishing rod. So you need a long stick and some rags, long stick and some rope. Combine them together to make a rod, and then get some short sticks. You're gonna need a knife, of course. Short sticks to make some hooks, and then you can get. So yeah, already my brain's going off. So you need a knife first, but if you can find a crowbar, you can combine that crowbar with a big rock to get your little stones off, and then your little stones make a knife. You can find little stones on railway tracks and stuff. So mate, yeah, any questions, mate, just let us know, dude. Someone dumped them, and some lady who was walking by took them to the vets. Oh wow, 6 of them. So they've just been dumped, are they? Wow, mate, that's awful. That is awful. GG's OG. Nice save, mate. Yeah, you can. So you know the big. So if you've got a if you've got a if you've got a crowbar or a pickaxe, you know those large black rocks you find? You can go up to those rocks and you can combine your, it'll say craft or craft stones or something. So yeah, so that's how you get stones. So let's say you spawn in, right? And you get, let's say you spawn in and you find a meat tenderizer. Take the meat tenderizer and combine it with, is there any big rocks up here? And you combine it with, you know the random large black rocks you see around the place. Combine your meat tenderizer with the rock and then you'll get 1 or 2 small stones. If you combine that small stone then to the big rock, you'll then get a stone knife. Some lady took him to the vets. Nice, OG. Nice save, dude. Hell yeah, nice save. Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll go and have a look. We'll try today, yeah. So they're on their own, not those big large rocks we're looking at. The ones you like, these little ones you see on the floor behind me. They're like the next size up from the little ones. You'll soon see which ones I mean. But if I find one now, we'll go and have a look. And then once, because like a lot of people, right? You know, they spawn in the game, right? And they're finding meat tenderizers, right? Straight away. They're finding them already. And they don't know that they can get a small stone if they combine the meat tenderizer with the rock. And then they don't know they're getting the stone that way. And then once you've got that little stone knife, you're away then, right? So you can cut your chicken up and stuff, and you can make rags, and then you can make gloves and what have you, and yeah, it's great. I just need to send a message. Jim, now play after. Good luck. Thank you. No worries, Polish dude. Thank you so much for the donation as well, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, mate. Appreciate it. I need, just sorry guys, I need to send this text before I do anything. Alright, there we go. Marcus, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you, dude. Happy Monday. Hope you had a great weekend. Yeah, the only reason you can buy them by 2 Polish dudes. Well, the only reason I didn't give him the chance of the 2 is because a lot of people find the 1 and think that it's finished with, and I just think that if I tell them about the 1 first, then yeah. But yeah, you're right, Slan. You're right, dude. You're right. I have a cat, so I know. Yeah, exactly, OG. Nice move, dude. Nice move, buddy. Has anyone seen the new game called Oxide? It's a bit like Rust. It's an Oxide. I haven't. Marcus. Oxide. I haven't. Oxide. Is it just on... Is it like... Is it just it just a mobile game, is it? Or... Oh, hello. That looks like someone's about to, relog in front of me, yeah? Oh my god, I got so much stuff. Right, we need to... You know, it almost feels like, right, that we're gonna get someone log in front of me, yeah? Applied, no. I think we'll stick with what we got. Let's see some food here. Yeah, exactly that, Slan. I said about the railway tracks, so yes, I feel someone's gonna fucking pop in here. Yeah, GG's, dude. GG's. Can I get that feeling someone's just gonna log in here? I don't think we need, I'm carrying the black gloves because they're darker than the ones I got. It's pretty good, okay. Oxide, might take a look at that later. Cheers, Marcus. No worries, mate. I don't know who gave you. Do you remember the name? I know I gifted a few the other day. I think I gifted 5, didn't I? Yeah, you're welcome, mate. You're welcome, dude. If you remember who it was, it may have been Klassen, actually. It was quite mad. And then I gifted a couple the other... when did I give a couple? Did I give a couple the other day? I can't remember. Yeah, mate. I've seen... Like, I've kind of refused now to ever buy another game from that whole franchise, be it Call of Duty or Black Ops. I'm done with it, bull, mate. And it is all bull. It is just all bull, mate. Like, I've been watching a lot of the shorts on it, and how everyone's saying how bad it is. And yeah, mate, it's bad. It is bad. Like, I was watching one clip, and like the character goes into like this, 100-foot giant. Mate, it's so bad, and the graphics look like that it's from a mobile game. The graphics look so washed out. Like, I cannot believe, right, that people still buy that game today. Yeah, I reckon we got a logger inner or a logger out of there before we got here. Yeah, so, yeah, mate, it's bad, right? It is bad. Right, we're gonna, fill up here as well. I was watching some gameplay on the weekend on it, and the graphics just look so washed out. I was gonna say, yeah, the zombies is what a lot of people are bought it for, isn't it? For me, it's not for me anymore. But I know there's some hardcore players out there that just absolutely love the zombie modes. But yeah, it's not a game for me, mate. It just looks... Yeah, it looks bad. Oh my god, can you grab that? Boots. Have we got... We have got room. Okay, let's... we don't need rags, because we've got some... We've got rags, rope... Okay, we need, we could do with some vitamins, we could. We're gonna have a look what's going down at, Kamashovo. It follows on from Black Ops 6. It does it? Oh, okay. So it's kind of like, yeah. Yeah, I watched a couple of streams the weekend, mate, and I was like, wow. Yeah. I should have thought that there'll be a lot of I should have thought that there'll be a lot of players out there either trying to get the money back on Steam or wishing that they never bought the game. Because how much was it? It was like 70 quid or something. That's a lot of money. And from what I can gather as well, it's like something like 200-300 gig as well. The full game. So they're back on they're back on their old tricks again. Walking AI bots, are they? Okay. Yeah. I know it's not got very good reviews, OJ. Hey Slan, tell me. Do you know if Poe has managed to have a look at Meld's studio yet or no? No, we spoke about it on Saturday. She probably hasn't because she's been too busy, but yeah, I'm interested to hear what she thinks of it. Because I'm seriously consider switching. Seriously consider switching. Because everybody says like Meld is easier to use in OBS, and it's not about it's easy to use for me. It's the fact that it's got built-in multi-streaming all in one, and yeah, it looks and it's got so many additional things built into the program that you need a plugin for OBS. So you need this for OBS, and it's just like, yeah, Meld looks like, yeah. So I kind of, you know, I've been watching like a lot of shorts, and they're saying this, but it's easier to use than OBS. OBS for me is not a problem because I've used it for what, 3-4 years, so it's not a problem. I like OBS. I like what it does. I like what it, you know, I like it. But they're seriously falling behind because they've not got native built-in multi-streaming, whereas everybody else has now, and they're the only ones that haven't. And yes, okay, you can download a plugin, but no one wants to download third-party software. No one wants to do it just to be able to stream to shorts or to stream to somewhere else, you know. No one wants to do that. Not everybody wants to do that. I don't think she has. Yeah, I said it because I just think you know, if she does do it, Slan, just give me a heads up and just let me know what she thinks of it. I'm interested, that's all, mate. You got it for free on the Game Pass? Oh, mate. Yeah. That is probably one of the best things with Game Pass, right? Is that you're not chucking 70 quid on the game and then having buyer's remorse. Oh my god, yeah, that is yeah, that is good. Yeah, that is good. That is very good. Yeah, I'm interested, that's all, Slan. So, you know, if she does talk to you about it, just let us know, mate, because I'm seriously thinking about making the switch from, you know, from OBS to Meld. Very, very tempted. I just want a multi-stream without having to download a dodgy plugin that alters the whole OBS or crashes when you do the update, and then you've got to, you know, you've got to redo your scenes and your sources again, or yeah. And the thing is, the best thing with Meld, right? And I've probably spent a lot of the weekend just looking at certain at videos and shorts and stuff, and just like they've got it all in one software. You know, it's all there, everything. Yeah, there's a guy there. Guy there. There. It's going top to bottom. You don't really want to pop him at the well, but I have no problems in doing so. Have they gone out yet? It looks like they've been to the PD because they're wearing a vest, but so it looks like they've been to the PD already. I don't know. There is the well there. Have they gone back to the... Have they gone... No, it's been 15 minutes. Not unless they spawned back in and they've gone back to the well. They've gone back to see if anything is spawned in. Seems a bit weird why they're going top to bottom, but they've got a vest on. It's as if they've... Yeah, as if they've already done the PD. Wish I had the option to stream to YouTube like place. Yeah, don't they have the share button or something, OG? I remember seeing something like that on the PlayStation. I know what you mean, dude. They've just got the share button, haven't they? You just link your channel together and up she pops. No, I don't know what to do here. I've lost them. Have they gone into the PD? I'm not sure. Or were they below me? I don't see him. Winnie Chernarus, a cheeky minx. Yo, Merv. How you doing, mate? It's good to see you, dude. It's good to see you, buddy. How you doing, Merv? Appreciate you, dude. Yo, Merv. I give you a shout out even before that, Merv.
Magic Merv became a member of the BAM fam.
Oh,
Magic
mate.
Merv
10 months?
10 months of membership. 2 more months, dude.
Dude, mate. Merv, thank you so much, mate. 10 months? Holy smokes. Mate, thank you very, very much, Merv. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you very, very much, buddy. If no one's subbed to Merv, there's... no one's subbed to Merv, and go and drop him a sub. variety streamer, DayZ streamer. Thank you very, very much, Murph. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you very, very much, buddy. He's at the well. Have we got 2 here or 1? At the well he is, but I don't pop him at the well if I can help it. He's there, look. Merv, thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate you, buddy. All good, just doing some editing, listening to you. Cheers, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 10 months as well. Holy balls. Where's 10 months gone, Merv? 12 months? Oh, we're in 12 months soon, are we? And I'm missing a man, and yet I find you stalking someone I know, right? Oh, love it, mate. Love it. We've got to watch where this dude goes now. Cheers, Merv. Thank you very much for the 10 months, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. If no one's subbed to Merv, please, please, please go and drop Merv a sub. Subs are free. Sharing's caring. And if you variety streams as well, but the channel's on there. That's his main channel. And then he also variety streams as well. Cheers, Merv. Appreciate it, buddy. Right, okay. He's coming up. Okay. I think they're going to hit the PD, I think. Oh, no. Here he comes. Sorry, dude. I watched you the whole time. Watched you the whole time, baby. Watched you the whole time. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much for feeding William. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Oh no, he's got a leg holster on. Oh no, it's gonna change up my belt. That is. Oh no, we need room. Right, no, we need room. Right, we'll stay. We'll eat this. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Let him fill up with the well, and then bang. Sorry, mate. I want this gun. I do. Are they gonna come back for the cami spawn though? That is the question, isn't it? Right, let's get out of here. Cheers. Thank you very much, OG. Thank you very, very much, buddy. Is he 8 off 1,000? Oh. If anybody's in here and they're not subbed to Merv, he's on 992 subs. Can we please get Merv to 1,000 subs if anybody's in here? Can we please do that? That would be awesome if we could do that. If anybody's in here and you're lurking and you want to go and help a friend out, please, please, please go and drop Merv a sub. He's so close now. Right, I think that was worth it, you know. I think that was definitely worth it. I mean, they looted the PD and everything for us. And he had a full belly too, didn't he? He was like, right, I'm full belly of water, let's go. Let's get out of here. Just stood too still at the car. I think that was our guy that was, they'd obviously spawned in, I think, and then ran back to the PD. The chances are, if they hadn't have run back into Cami, we wouldn't have seen them. How many rounds we got left? I think we got 3 or 4 in there now, haven't we? Oh, we've got one. Okay, we don't need to put that back in, do we? A Camishovo killer. Appreciate you, OG. Thanks for dropping a sub in it, Merv. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Right, what have we got in the way of food now? Not much, have we? Oh no, we've got those fish still, haven't we? Oh, it's alright. Thinking we don't really need the gloves, but and we haven't got a sewing kit or nothing. Camishovo lives up to its reputation. I was hoping yeah, mate, we'll get him there. We'll get him there. If anybody is listening here now and they don't know Magic Merv, Merv's a really, really cool DayZ streamer. He also multi-streams as well. He's got a racing channel and then he's got like a variety stream channel as well. But I think if we can get Merv to that main account, that one I've just linked, if we can get that channel of Merv's up to 1,000, that would be a great team effort. That would. So if anyone's here and they're not sub to Merv, please go and drop Merv a sub. He's a great dude, good friend, great supporter of the channel, and he loves DayZ like me. So yeah, it's a win-win. We'll have a look. We'll have a look later. OG. Where he's at. We'll have a look where he's at. Right, there's an animal up here. We don't need no food, but next stop, Electro. We only just had that jam as well, haven't we? And we're still hungry. Yeah, someone's down there. There's Zeds down there, look. Not on this side, though, only on that far side. I think someone just spawned the train in, I think. Yeah, I think so. Still, we still got our tracksuit bottoms on here. Yeah, we've got... Oh, are they all... Oh, no, they're still there. There's one at the back of the train, but I don't see no Zeds here. So I'm thinking that... Someone just spawned the train in, I think, and left, and not realised it. What? I didn't even switch that out, did I? What the hell? I don't know why I'm carrying the Pioneer mag or mag, so we'll keep them. I'm not a fan of the Pioneer itself, but you put the ACOG sight on the Pioneer and it's it's a nice looking, it's a nice gun with a nice scope on them, but just the Pioneer is just so weak. I once shot a dude about 30 meters with a Pioneer, tanked it, just walks off. Didn't even put him down, uncon. It was only from about 30 meters. He was on the one side of the road, I was on the other. He just tanks it and walks off. I was like, oh, okay, we're doing this, are we? Yeah, dehydrating me a bit as well, isn't it? I think we could probably drop this this hatchet as well now, I think. Is save on the weight, because we're about 70-ish% stam. Could even be a touch higher than that. Yeah, that's yeah, we're not gonna have a revolver or nothing. Back a cami. Hey, no worries, Merv. No worries, dude. No, we're just we shot the. Did you see me shoot the player in cami or no? I think you missed it, mate. Just shot a dude up that north road up there. Watching him drink at the well and fill up, and then we finished him. Yeah, we sent a couple your way as well, Merv. To drop you a sub, dude. I didn't know you were so close. Didn't know that. Yeah, there's no one at Cami now. Yeah, we just dropped a dude in Cami. I know, 10 minutes ago, 15 perhaps. Yeah, 15. So we're gonna move on to Electro. Yeah, I didn't know you were so close, Smurf. I didn't know you were so close. I've been watching your channel for a while, and I think like a lot of us at the minute, growth has slowed down, or is it just me? I feel my growth has definitely slowed. Quite considerably to when I first started. When I first started off, I was getting like 150 subs a month, and then I kind of hit sort of 800, and it really slowed off. I left it the well. Oh yeah, so he left the well, and then they moved up the road, and then I shot him as he was in the car. Yeah, I kind of feel like a lot of channels are slowing down on the growth, Murph, and I don't know what it is, dude. Like, I'm very often at night scratching my head what I can do differently to try and get viewers in. Like, I've got 5 viewers at the minute and 31 views. Now, a couple of months ago, I was sitting here like 20, 30, 40 viewers and 200 views, so I don't know quite what's going on. Yeah, there's someone in a letter. There's a Z there. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. No worries, Merv. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much, mate. It's we'll I'll try and send a few more your way after the stream as well. There's a boat there, look. Yeah, we'll send a few more your way as well. Try and see if we can get you up to that 1,000, mate. But yeah, it's growth for me, Merv. I don't know, like, growth for me's been slow, mate. It's been, yeah, and I don't know what the answer is. Yeah, I think you'll probably be right, mate. It probably is a little bit too much saturated, but and the thing is, though, Merv, right? It's so disheartening as well, isn't it? You know, when you see your numbers tank, and it's hard not to take it personal. It's hard not to say, well, you know, it's me, or it's the stream, or it's the game, and yeah, it is difficult. But I think we just got to ride the storm out, I think, Murph, and just hope that things get better. You know, New Year, Christmas, kind of thing. Yeah, mate, I feel ya. I want to multi-stream. There's a Z over there. There's someone around. There's one there as well. I want to, yeah, it is strange, Lan. It really is strange at the minute, and you know, I've definitely seen it in the last 2-3 months. I want to multi-stream, Merv, right? But I don't want to have to download a plugin that I have absolutely no idea, nothing about. So I've tried SE Live, I've tried AETM plugin, and both of those mess up my OBS, completely just mess it up. So I won't go back to those. And then I've tried the RTM plugin, the one that's made by the VTuber. That's flagged up as a virus on my system, so my PC won't download it because it's flagged as a virus. You go onto the Reddit you go onto the page that they've done. You go on that page, and you read what the comments are saying, and there's a few on there that are saying, "Oh, it's, you know, it comes up as a virus, blah blah blah," and then she says, "Oh, okay, I'll have a word with X, Y, and Z," and she'll have a word with them, and so I'm thinking of going with Meld, Merv, because it's all built in. I'm one of these people, right, that I'm not very impulsive, so I'll research the shit out of something before going with it, but I'm thinking of going with Meld. I was looking at the main priorities to have fun and engage. It is, Merv. Yeah, I agree. You know, I agree. Like, I always try and chat. Like, even when chat is dead and I've got like 5 watching or 6 watching, I always try and narrate where I'm going and why and what for, and so yeah. Yeah, and I feel that's what it is as well, Slan. Especially, like you say, you know, people go between games. I kind of feel everybody's on Ark at the minute, and I get it, right? Because it's, you know, it's a new game and it's quite nice. I like the look at it, but I don't think I'll probably get it. Yeah, it's difficult to know what to do, isn't it? It is. What I like about your new channel is, since I started watching you, there has been no change in your approach. You're genuine and fun, and that. Oh, cheers, Merv. Thank you very much, mate. That means a lot, because yeah, I just try and be me, mate. Do you know what I mean? I play DayZ how I like to play DayZ, and I just hope that sort of encourages you know, others to play it the same way, or get inspired to play it at least. Yeah, I just try and be me, mate. You know, like, because I think if you try and be something you're not, in time that veil will slip, and your true person comes through. So yeah. What does ATEM do to your OBS? It uses it and it works fine after I tweaked it. So what it did to me, mate. So it worked, right? And it worked fine And then I updated AETM, right? I couldn't stream without updating AETM, right? And I updated AETM. And mate, and it duplicated all my scenes, all my sources. It duplicated them all. And they were just so messed up. And I'm very particular, right, Merv? I like things in certain boxes. So I had like my scenes and sources in different boxes for the mainstream. And then for the ATEM stream, I had another box for sources and another box for scenes. And it mixed them all in together. Mate, it was horrendous. And I kind of lost the head. I was like, right, that's it, I'm done. And it did it before with me. So I had ATEM plug in right about 12 months ago. And it did it to me then. And it was also running ads. You know, where you've got the ATEM vertical screen, and you've got like the update button, the go live button, or the rewind button there. It was running ads in there with own.tv. So, mate, I fell out with it. Yeah. Yeah, it's Slan. I wish players were like, I wish viewers were like that as well, mate. I wish viewers would follow the stream and not the stream. Because that's the problem I have, right? So if I went and played Hell Let Loose this week, I'd probably lose viewers and I'd probably lose a few subscribers. So I kind of wish that people would follow the stream and not the stream, but yeah. But they do, and yeah. And it is all about the streamer for me. It is all about the stream. You know, like I follow streamers because I like what they play. I like them. I don't, you know, what they're playing is just you know, an addition, an extra. Then I watch someone else and I think how the crap, mate, yeah. Slan, those sort of questions, mate, they keep me up at night, Slan. I just don't get it. I don't get it. So I believe now, so on the first time round, Merv, I was using the vertical stream, right? And I think it messed up for me then. And it was also running that own.tv ad on the bottom of the vertical window. So I got rid of it then. And then I got it again a couple of weeks ago. Oh, it could have been it could have been 2 months ago, actually, a couple of months ago. And I've now got better internet now. So it means that I can multi-stream as well, right? So I was gonna multi-stream to the purple app, multi-stream to YouTube horizontal, and then multi-stream to YouTube Shorts as well. So I had to have the vertical stream and the ATEM multi-stream download as well. And when I had that, and I updated the ATEM vertical stream, completely messed up my scenes, mate. Scenes and sources were all duplicated. And mate, it was a mess. It was horrendous. And I tried closing OBS down, restarting the PC, thinking it was an OBS thing. And no. Doesn't matter what game they play. Yeah, I wish more thought like that, Stan. I really do. Have you got Twitch because I stream on using... Yeah, mate, I don't. I want to multi-stream, right? But it's every way I try, or every way that I go to do it, something moves, and I can't do it, and something goes wrong. So I'm kind of hoping that OBS will bring in their own function, that will bring in a native function that I don't have to download a plugin, that I can multi-stream that way. But I don't know. So I'm thinking of going to Meld, I am. No, I'm not touching no, saying anything boring content, and I said, yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it, Slan. Like, I don't know, and I don't know if they're buying viewers or buying views. I don't know, mate. I don't get, I don't know. I don't get it. There's someone, I want to say there's someone sort of around here. Yeah, they are, Slan. They are, because they, yeah, those, you know, those guys have got, like, you know, the small viewers. They know how to treat their viewers, mate, because they know what it feels like to have low views. There's someone at the back here, you know. Yeah, so they know what it's like to have low views. So they, yeah, it means more to them. So yeah, Merv, every plugin I've tried has gone wrong in some way for me. So I'm kind of hoping that OBS realize how many people leaving OBS now for Meld because OBS just isn't doing it for them. Like, people don't want to download a plugin, don't want to have an extra download just to multi-stream. And oh, they said have gone from, oh no, there's one there. So I'm hoping that OBS realise that they're losing downloads and viewers and users to Meld, and do something about it and do it quickly, because I'm in the, because once I'm one of these that won't go back, do you know what I mean? Unless something drastically goes wrong. So I don't know. But you know, but everything I tried has gone wrong, so yeah. I think we could try the buildings at the bottom here, because there's a couple of buildings that we might get some rounds in just below me. Because with the Meld, see, it's not about, because like you read in the comments, you know, because when I watch a video, and I always look at the comments, because I think you can learn a lot from the comments. Because someone will put in the comments, oh, I had this experience, blah blah blah, or you know, I experienced this. So it's always a lot in you know, in the comments that I find that I can learn a lot from. And it seems to be the same thing that everybody says, oh, it's easy to use, blah blah blah, it's easy, and for me, it's not about it being easy. For me, I just want it to do what I want it to do. Whereas OBS doesn't do what I want it to do. You know, I've got to download some third-party software or third-party plugin or something, and I don't want to do that. And I know, I know I can't be the only person out there that would prefer not to download extra software just to do what your software should be doing already. And it's kind of the same with me with the DTSA launcher, right? I don't believe that we should have to download a third-party software just to load servers on that DayZ should be doing for us. I think it's lazy of DayZ. Just to think, oh yeah, you know, we won't fix the launcher because everybody's using the DZSA. So, Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. So we're at a bit of, I spent a lot of the weekend just watching videos and stuff and looking at comments and thinking about where we're going to go and, what we're going to do. Because I'm one of these, right? I'm one of these and I'm an absolute bug and I'm a bugger for it, right? What I'll do, I'll download Meld and then I'll uninstall OBS completely. It'll all go, you know, and I'll spend hours looking through my folders and stuff just to get it gone. And then the next day, I'll wish that I hadn't done it, and I wish I still got OBS. That's kind of, I think that sums up me perfectly, I think. Like, I could probably email my, the settings to me. I think that there is a way you can do that. So I'd probably look at doing that. Probably, copying the files and sending it to myself. Because it's also about, for me as well with Meld, right? It's also about how many resources does that application use on my system? So at the minute, right? Meld, OBS is sitting there, right? And it's using 1.7, 1.5% of the CPU. Well, that's well low. That is well low. And I'm kind of... And so I don't want to switch to Meld and find out Meld, I load up Meld and it uses like 3-4% of my CPU. Like, I've got a good CPU, so that's not a problem, but I just like things to be a little, I just like things just to be light. Someone in my Discord said Atom said it happened because after they updated Hobo. Yeah, that's exactly what I had, Merv. That's exactly what I had. I updated Atom because if I didn't, I couldn't download. I couldn't stream. It stopped me from streaming. So I had to do the update. I did the update, and oh my god, mate, my scenes, my sources were it was a mess. And I was like, nah, I get that, yeah. And I was like, I was done then, mate. I was absolutely done. So yeah, we're at a bit of a crossroads. We are, Merv. And when I mean crossroads, I mean with the streaming as well, dude, yeah. So I don't know quite what, because I want to multi-stream, right? I want to, and the thing is, Merv, I don't know, mate, let me just close this door, hang on. Merv, have you got the option to multi-stream on YouTube yet or no? Have you got the option in your studio to do so? Some have got it and some haven't. I haven't got it yet. G hasn't got it. Cod's got it. Dixie's got it. So I don't know if you know, Merv, but YouTube now allowing creators to. So when you go live on YouTube, they'll take your horizontal stream and they'll stick it on the vertical stream. So they'll show it in shorts as well. And apparently they're combining the two chats together. I don't know how it works, but that's apparently what they're doing. So it's not a vertical stream as how we know it. So literally all they're doing, they're cropping the sides off. So they're not resizing it for you. So they're just cropping off the sides, and they're calling that a vertical stream. So I don't know if you've got that yet, Merv. you may need to go and have a look in your studio, and you should have a toggle switch, Merv, that says vertical stream or something like that. So it'd be worth you going to see if you've got that, Merv. What are you? The fire going in here? No. Yeah, we'll take tin open all. Get the most from our food, won't we? So yeah, I've not got the option, Merv, to vertical stream yet. As there's nothing you have to do. You just have to you have to toggle the switch on, and it does it all for you. But I've not got the option. G hasn't. COD has. Dixie has. So I don't know quite what's going on, because they launched it in... They launched at the end of September, October. I'm thinking. And the roll... So I don't know if they're having problems, but the rollout seems to be very, very slow. So I don't know, but I ain't got it. So yeah, definitely check if you've got that, Merv, because you might be leaving views on the table, dude. So this is where I reckon they were probably static Zeds, or someone was down there and gone out that way. That's how that kind of felt, because we had Zeds in those far fields up there, and we had Zeds by the medical, didn't we? But we had none sort of in towards town, so I'm thinking that they've not hit this upper road. There's one there now, but they're on me. Oh, there you are. There you are. There you are. Okay. Save a bit of, why not? Wow. What's up? What's land? Thank you, dude. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. They look like as if they were going from top to bottom and then this way. But I don't want to be caught in a field here, do we? That's alright, Merv, no worries. My chat is saying you can install old version, not upgrade to 8M if that helps. Yeah, the last time I tried to do that, Merv, it wouldn't allow me... I couldn't stream, mate, without doing the update, and I don't know why. It just wouldn't allow me to do it. But I was just saying, Merv, I don't know if you heard, but you can multi-stream to YouTube Shorts. All within YouTube now. You probably didn't hear that if you were on a call. You've just got to you've got to toggle the switch on, I haven't got the option to do it. You might have that option. I haven't, but if you go into your studio, it'll say something like vertical stream. And you toggle that on, and what YouTube does, they'll take your stream, your horizontal one, and put that in the vertical as well. So you have, look, mate, I haven't got it. You might. I know I was saying there's a few of us who have got it. Cod's got it and Dixie's got it, but me and G have not got it. So definitely worth a look, mate, in your studio. I haven't got it, mate, and they launched it in. I think they launched it in September, October. But yeah, I've tried the 8, mate, and it wouldn't allow me to stream unless I did the update to the new one. But yeah, it's broke, mate. It's broke. So I don't know, mate. We're at a bit of a crossroads, and the more I look at Meld, the more I like Meld. I'm just unsure on Meld. I've got a couple of not unsure on, like, you know, the quality of the game clips, the resources it takes up, and it's like that whole thing when you move, you're kind of like unsure, and yeah, you know, you're jumping from yeah, you don't know if you're doing the right thing sometimes, do you? Or if you're jumping from the... Oh, cheers! Thanks for the thanks for the server info, Slan. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much, dude. Oh. I'm wondering if that's our, is that our friend? I wonder. Cheers, Slan. Appreciate that, mate. I believe it's on the main page, Murph. I believe it's on the main page. So you've got where it's got, you know, like your stream settings. You've got stream settings, your analytics, view and activity, and stream health. I believe it's on the stream setting ones, and it's above. You know, you got your stream key information. It's on there. I believe, but I've not seen it. If you have a look on Twitter and have a look at vidIQ, they've put an image up of where it should be located. Like, I don't think I'm doing nothing wrong to not have it, but yeah, that's where it should be, mate. Has our friend got... Has he got a little bit... Has he got a little caught up in the town, maybe? Because they should be here. I'm wondering if they've got distracted at the PD or something, because they were running. Where were they running? No, they were running this way. They weren't going down to town. They were running around the side of the medical. But they should have been here, so I'm wondering if they've got caught up in something. I see nothing. I mean, we could go to the ruined buildings and have a look. But yeah, I was hoping to have a bit moved by now. I was hoping to have it, but yeah, I don't know why. I don't know if they're doing it in batches and then updating it and then doing it again. I don't know. But yeah, I haven't got it, mate. I keep refreshing my my studio, and I keep. Oh, no, I ain't got it. I hope you have, mate. I hope you have, because it's really good. Because it just chucks out your horizontal. It chucks out your horizontal stream onto shorts, and it combines the chat together. Apparently, you haven't got it. Oh, yeah. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know, because. So I thought that they were probably putting it out to bigger streamers first, because like COD's on like 7,500 subs now. COD is. So I first assumed that they've done for the big streamers, which is fine. I get that. But then but then Dixie, I think he might see me, But then Dixie, right? He's only got 1,000. I think they're gonna see me. They're gonna see me. He's looking. I don't really want to aim lying down, if I can help it. I was hoping they'd go straight up the road so I could get him in the back, but I don't see nothing now. I think they're looking for those shots. Let's lie down again. I don't want to be too. They're coming up by that. There. Oh, see, this is why I hate lying down in DayZ. It's just right. They may go apartments here. They're obviously looking for the shooter. Can't see it either. Oh, it's a shame, mate. I was hoping you'd have it. So yeah, COD's on like 7,500 subs now, and then you've got. So he's got it, and then Dixie's on like 1,000 and something, and he's got it. So I don't really get. I don't know. I don't get how they the dish it out. I don't know. Right, I've not got no more eyes. I'm gonna say this dude's probably gone in the apartments. Looking for that guy, I reckon. That's how that kind of felt. Come on, mate. Where have you gone? I'm out these back. That's up by the PD, that is. Come on, I'll have a look out these back windows and those apartments, mate. Don't. Haven't gone up the road, have they? Yet we didn't watch our right side. Didn't look like that they were going to go up that right side. They look like that they were going around the front of the apartments. Come on, mate. Where have you gone? I was hoping that they'd go up this field in front of me so I could shoot them then, but whoever this dude is, they want it. Where have you gone? What's that on that? What's that on, Slan? Is that the new YouTube thing, is it? Because I know the vertical, that's done automatically. The built-in clip manager too. Oh, there you go. See, there you go. Yeah, and I've not. Oh, and Meld. Yeah. Meld. Yeah. Mate, and that's what I like about Meld. Mate, seriously, right? The more I watch about Meld, the more I hear about Meld, the more I like about Meld, because it's all in one software. I don't need no additional downloads. I don't need no plugins. Yeah. And that's what I was saying to Poe on Saturday as well, Slan, that Meld is it's making a lot of it's making a lot of sounds that they're making all the right sounds, Slan. I was watching it. I was watching a couple of vids last night, right? And what you can do, so if you want to stream to Kick or wherever, you just click the sidebar, right? Sign in with your account, and it does it all for you. And then it just combines the chats together a lot, mate. It puts YouTube, put them all into one chat for you, with the symbols of the chat, so you know what chat that's from. And the thing is, what I like about Meld as well, it was developed by a streamer. Well, I think it was just her, the main streamer. There's just like this female streamer, but I think she's collaborated with a few more, and it's made by streamers for streamers. It's seriously, Slan, go and have a look at some shorts and some videos and stuff. It's making all the right sounds, dude. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead here. They're here. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, it's a freshie. It's a freshie. I think we'll leave him. I don't want to. I don't want to give myself away if I can help it. He may get this other dude out. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing as well, Slan. That's what I'm seeing. Now, the only thing I have about that, right? So, I'll tell you what. So, my OBS now, right, is using 1.5% of my CPU. Now, I was speaking to someone who was using Meld. Admittedly, it was like, I don't know, 3-4 months ago, and they said they seen double in the resources compared to OBS. Now, that might be, they may have updated it. That might have been an old thing, but I don't know. But they reckon that they were seeing double the use, which was putting me off. I shot Poe from here. She was hiding on the tall chimney during a deathmatch. Hell yeah, dude. I love it. I didn't shoot this. I didn't shoot the freshie there because it would have just given us away. And I can't see where this other player's gone. So yeah, so some people are saying it doesn't hog your resources. Some people say it is, and they downloaded it about 3 months ago, and he was seeing double the resources compared to OBS, and that kind of put me off a bit. I was like, oh. But mate, seriously, Slan, the more I spent the weekend just watching videos and stuff and sort of learning a bit more about Meld and what it can do and how much control streamers have got over our streams, the more I like it. But I'm just a bugger, right? I'm not very impulsive. I'm one of these, right, that would research the shit out of something just to make sure that it's right for me. Do you know what I mean? Whereas someone else would be like, oh yeah, I'm just download that. Well, I've never... We should play some deathmatch servers, Slan. The rock of us should just get on a weekend night or something, and... I reckon we should do that. It'd be good, that would. I'd like that. But yeah, but knowing my luck, Slan, right? I would download Meld on the Monday, and an OBS would update this software to make it native multi-streaming on the Tuesday. That's how much luck it would be. I'd be like, fucking hell. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, the more I look up and research Meld, the more I like Meld. Right, I think we're going to get out of here. I'm not sure. Either our dude our player in the fireman outfit, they've either gone out to the right and we've not seen them, or they've gone to the left and they've gone back into town. But I was hoping to get a shot here, but no, it's never materialized. And that's okay. I'm okay with that. She was pissed. I bet she was, mate. I bet she was. She respawned after me, chasing me in the apartments, 16 up 16 rooms where I was. Didn't know what it... Oh, I love it. Love it. What I like about those death matches as well, Slan, is that it just... I know for me, anyway, it just makes me feel comfortable in close quarters PvP. Or it gets me used to it. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I like that. Poor old Poe, I bet he was well mad. Just filling your body with the M16 rounds. Take some of that, Slan. They are good, aren't they? Those death matches. They are good. Yeah, I think we can get out of here, I think. I don't think... I think the play with the fire person outfit on is gone, I think. We'll fill up with a well. Let's hope we don't get blasted. That's why I carry two bottles now, because a lot of the servers I play on, the two, you know, the one bottle's not enough no more. You sort of use it all and you realise that you're still not full. Yeah, we're full now. Oh, okay, nice, dude. Oh, that's alright, isn't it? A little bit of fun between friends. Hell yeah. We're not gonna loot these because I'm gonna probably think that the freshies done it. I don't even see no Zeds. Sorry, dead Zeds. I'm wondering if they have come out this way at all. But yeah, when that drops, Murph, when that drops, mate, and I get that, you know, the toggle switch, I'll drop you a message, mate, on something, just so you know what you're looking at. But if you go and look on X, go on vidIQ. You know, the vidIQ guys with the blue logo. If you click on vidIQ on X and scroll down, it's on there. They show a screenshot of where it is. And I don't know why it's taking so long. I really don't. But yeah, you let me know what you think of Meld as well. Slam, when you've watched a couple of vids and stuff. You have a look, dude. You let me know. That's one thing I like about, the OBS is that the resource usage is minimal. I know it's probably got a higher file size. I think OBS is. I looked last night, right? So the Meld download file size, I don't know how bloody true it is, right? But the file size for Meld, right, 36 meg. And I think the file size for OBS is about 100 meg. Now, I don't know how true that is. I'm not sure. The 36 meg, that's nothing. I don't think our players got here. I'm not seeing no. I don't think our fire officers got here, I don't think. No, I don't think they have. I mean, there's no sign that they've got that, they've got this far. And by the look of what they were doing, they were really, really keen to get the shooter in Cami as well. In an Electro, rather. What time? Are you 20 past 1 already? Holy moly. Past 1 already. Where does the time go? We shall got quite an advantage point from all the way up here, so we'll have a look what's going on in Chernarus. I'd really hope we get that player with the that was wearing the fire suit, but they kind of went back. They were going up the field the way that we wanted them to go, and then they came back in. We've got no range finder. Got binoculars though, so it's not too bad. Right, we're all out now, aren't we? That is our food gone. Probably drop the water bottle as well. Yeah, I'd like to. I mean, I'm carrying those gloves around because they're black, right? So, we try and go for the all black look, but I've not seen a sewing kit yet. So lovely advantage point. Not this one, but the one up there. Beautiful it is. But this one's nice as well. No, I don't think someone's down there because we've got Zeds there. But I don't. There's one there as well. One there on the railroad, but they're not. I think it's 700 meters as well to there. Yeah, they ain't gonna render now, are they? Is there a freshie down there? It's gone now. They're still on the railroad. It says at the barn. There's a Z there. Ah, there they are. We said someone was here, didn't we? Just gone into the camo crate now. Red backpack. He'd probably come out with it. He's probably found something now. Look. Yeah, he's found something. They haven't come out yet. Yeah, there. Oh no, he's not red backpack. So he just red t-shirt. Completely fresh as a daisy. And they go in that red container there, didn't they? Okay, I don't see him now. Anyway, oh, there they are. They've changed. Black coat now. He's got a gun on his back. It looks like a single shotty. Well, they're probably going to go into Chernarus from here, aren't they? Can we cut them off? I'm wondering. Got quite a run though. Probably go better to go down and across and up and down and across, I'm thinking. Yeah, there. Okay, green backpack now. Black coat, green backpack. The little Talon one. They were just by the by there they were. No, there. There's one there, lad. There's two players here. Lost the one dude. Like, they stood still, but what is that? That's got to be 700 meters, surely. Someone in the big barn there. He shoots something, isn't he? Where's our first friend gone? I thought I just saw a head in the window before, but no, I think it wasn't. I think it was probably render. Oh, he's back in. They're back in. There. Yeah, just throw them there then. More or less doing the same loot this other dude's done. Completely unaware of the fact that they have a player that's literally, what, 300, 400 meters in front of them. And now I'm watching them. Just walking a park, yo, Shags. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Monday, buddy. So there's two players down there, but I'm not sure what. I'm not sure where they're gonna go quite. There's one there, look. So that's, I think that's the first one. And there's the second one. Yeah. First, yeah, look. One there and one there. Completely oblivious to the fact that they're so close to one another. Oh, has he seen him? Happy Monday to you as well, Shags. Appreciate it, mate. Right, they're gonna go to the mill on the hill, surely. Hey, that rhymes. The mill on the hill. They're gonna go mill on the hill, aren't they? And then, are they gonna come down that far side? And then into town by the church, that way, by the medical? Maybe? I don't know. No, I've dropped it now, sorry. What's our stamina? About 80%. Yeah, we've got quite a run in. They've got a good 700 meters and more on us. The one was wearing a yellow coat when the one was wearing, it looked like one of those CUU jackets, you know, the sandy coloured one. I don't want to scare the ball. That will give us away. We're back on Chernarus. We are Shags today. I thought we'd give the other server a bit of a rest from last week. You know, after being called an effing a-hole. Kind of stood down, mate. Stood down from our duties. But we shall revisit Valnin either sometime this week, depending on the player pop, or next week. I mean, I did look at Deadfall as well this morning, but there's like 2 on it. So yeah, we'll give him we'll let him time to, you know, we'll give him time to loot up Shags and to recuperate, and then we'll get back on it. Poor buggers, bless them. Effing a-hole. What's the matter with you, mate? Welcome to DayZ, dude. Sorry, can you say that again? I can't hear you, mate. You're dead. Well, what was that? Yeah, I still can't hear you. Right. Yeah, they're deep now within the mill now, aren't they? No, it was still up this morning. Well, let me have a look. No, it was still up this morning, mate, when I looked. No, it's still there. Yeah, still there with... Oh, 10 on it. What? It's 10 on there now? Oh, well, I mean, there's 58 on this one. No, it's still up, dude. They have changed their server hosts now, haven't they? I think they've got I think they've got better protection, I think, Hammy, than the servers that they were on. No, but it's still, this was 10 on, damn it. We could have gone on that as well. I mean, there's 58 on this one, so 2 are in front. Bloody hell, we've got quite a run here. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Me saying we'll cut them off. Do we wait in opportunity for them? And if so, where? I mean, we've got the fire department, we've got the upper PD. I mean, we've got these tall apartments, the ones that overlook the well. But, yeah. Couldn't possibly condone such actions. I mean, there was a guy at the well in Cami, and we did wait for him to leave the well before we shot him, so I was quite proud of that one. We've got those apartments that overlook the medical there, haven't we? It's not ideal because we've only got like a very, very slim window to see him from, but either that or the pub on the corner. Colton, okay. Pub on the corner would give us a little bit more in the way of views onto the medical, but if we get seen in there, it's not ideal. So I'd probably say we're about level now from where we were watching them, and they've got 5 minutes head start, surely. They're gonna hit the mill there. Surely that one will. That one in the yellow coat. They seem to know what they were doing. They were going for all the camo crates. Do you remember when you could pick up an AEK from those camo crates? Remember? Those are the days. You'd have an M4 on the coast or an AEK before you knew it. We're about 5-10 out from where we need to be. It's a shame we can't see the mill base from here. Is it 1 kill today so far? It is, isn't it? I mean, we could have had... Christ, we could have had 3. We could have had 2 in Electro, but... I just wanted to see what that first player we saw was going to do, and by the time we'd, you know, they'd gone. And then I wasn't too keen on shooting the freshie, because I didn't know if the dude in the fire outfit was still around or not. We've got shots up that way. Distance, probably up towards the castle or Mog. Got 6 rounds in the CR. That always used to be a good, you know, when you spawn in Chernarus, that that petrol station and the car park of the church was always good for loot. Always get a can in there or something, or pistol. Oh, there is a Z on the roundabout. There's always one on the roundabout, and it's always the same one. The one with the tracksuit, yeah. Are they this? There's a Z by the apartments. I don't know if that would be me or not. That one might be. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go down. No, I do like the blue one. Alright, let's just stick me guns away a minute. Don't want to be hostile, do we? What have we got? Just coming out on the bridge we are. That's above the PD, the lower PD. I'm hoping they've just got here now. We'll change tactic. We'll go to the PD a minute. Well, go to the train station anyway. Have you two got here yet? Nothing like being stealthy, is there? Have they got here yet, or have they both killed one another? What are you? Another set of footsteps then? No, it couldn't done. Oh god, pick them up. I hate that bug. I can't believe it's still in. I think there's Z psych here beneath me. Don't think it's players. Right, let's just get in this. Yo, Crypto, happy Monday, dude. Happy Monday, buddy. Good to see you. Hope you had a great weekend. Sorry I'm late. There's an ocean between us. There is. Quite a big one as well, mate. Quite a big one. That's what she said. Right. Hopefully there's a little mosing in this this flat up here. How was your weekend, Crypto? All good, mate? Nice and chilled, I hope, mate. Mosing, come on. Oh, it's a single shot, eh? I don't think they've been here, have they? I don't think they have. It looks very, very quiet. Good weekend. Yeah, mine was good too. We went out walking. I went for a walk on Saturday and Sunday. Chilled out. Spent time with the fam. Drunk a few beers. Drunk a couple of glasses of Prosecco. Nice, mate. Very nice. And then Monday comes around all too soon. We're looking at some of the storms that they've been having. Some of the rain, sorry, that they had in South Wales. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen so much water, you know. I'm kind of thinking they've not been here. Because by the time they would have gone round and done all the crates and what have you. Because that one, especially the one in front, they kind of look like that they knew the crates to go for. So they're not going to be too far in front. If they haven't got here at all. So I don't know. Front door's closed anyway. We shall give it a minute. Yeah, it's so sad to see. I mean, I think it was Monmouth that I was looking at as well, mate. Like, can you imagine the mess and the devastation that that's causing? Not just the mess, right? And the, you know, the untold amount of money that it's going to take to get him back, but right before Christmas as well, mate, right? And what that does for like your mental health and stuff. Right before Christmas as well. Yeah, I feel my heart when I to him, I was like, fuck's sake, there was so much of it. So it was almost it was the same in Herefordshire as well. Well, in other parts of Herefordshire, I think the River Wye must have taken an absolute nailing. I don't think the Severn was too bad, you know. I think the Severn's all right. I did go for a walk on Sunday, and I didn't go by the river, unfortunately. But yeah, I think the Severn escaped it, mate. Because I think if the Severn had got nailed as well, I think that could have been, yeah, that wouldn't have been pretty. Come on, you coming or no? Is it? Yeah, it's all on. Yeah, it's all on the Tweaklesbury on the Severn or on the Y. It's on the Severn. Yeah, I thought it was. Let's have a look where it is. I thought it was on the Severn. So it tends to get pushed all down from here, see? Because I'm kind of like, oh, 30 miles away from where the Severn starts. So I'm not far from where, you know, the River Severn starts, up on the up on Plimlimmon. And Llanidloes, that tends to get a beating. And then the next town down's okay, and then Welshpool tends to get a beating as well. But Welshpool's a funny one, Hammy, because they've actually built. If you look at Welshpool, the majority of that is built on the floodplain. It's ridiculous, mate. Very much like a lot of towns, right? You know, because that's how they used to do things. You know, just build by the river, because that's where, you know, food was and water and stuff. So Welshpool gets an absolute beating, and then Shrewsbury gets a beating, and then it's all sort of downhill, you know, and this as the 7 sort of goes from, you know, down where Tweaklesbury and down there. Yeah, mate, it's yeah, it's not a pretty sight. Yeah, I think these two have gone. You know, I don't think they've I don't think they've come this way. Both tell you, yeah, it gets pretty wet down there, mate. The 7 absolutely nails it. Absolutely nails it, the 7 does. Because where's that place? Is Tweaklesbury... Is Tweaklesbury the one with the church in the middle that never gets flooded? So the town gets flooded. We've just got this hill just stands up on like the high ground. Or is that Worcestershire? The problem they've got with the 7. Yeah, is that where it is? At Worcestershire, where you get the church just stands proud of it and it never gets done, but the rest of the town does. The problem is with the 7, right? One, it's very large, right? It's very big. Tweaks has the church. Sorry, mate. Yeah, Tweaks has the church. The problem is with 7, yes, it's very large, right? And it's very long. But, oh, mate, it's got such a catchment area. You know, you're thinking like, because the river, I think it was the River Vernway, burst its banks on Saturday. And that's the problem with it with the 7. Its catchment area is absolutely humongous. And the problem we've got is that we don't keep the water on the land. So, from an ecologist point of view, what you should be doing is improving the uplands so they absorb the water, right, and keep the water on the land. But since after the Second World War, because of the majority of Wales is farmland, right? Farmers were told, and they were given incentives to drain the uplands and to plough the uplands and to straight line rivers and stuff to get the water off the land so they can put crops and they can put out, you know, their animals on the land and produce food. And that was after the Second World War, that was. So, and the problem is, right, is that all the governments are looking at is that the end point, right? They're all looking at, right, we need to put flood defences in Shrewsbury. We need to put flood defences in Worcestershire. We need to put, you know, we need just, and it's not, because all you're doing with the flood defences, right, is you're sending that problem that you had down to someone else. And we see it here all the time. So the answer is to keep the water on the land. That's the answer. And to clean your drains as well. I'm looking at you, councils. Right, okay, let's get out of here. I don't think they come in. I think they've gone another way. So yeah, and yeah, it's like, unfortunately, there's not enough water being kept on the land, and it's just running off. And you know, like, I've seen it run down the road here, and all the drains are full of soil and plants, And the rain's got the water's got nowhere to go, and it's all full of mud and stuff. It's, you know, it's run out of gates and stuff. Yeah. It is not good, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think they're coming, are they? No. Alright, let's get out of here. We did try and cut these two off, but... what's it meant to be, guys? You want them coming right now and shoot me in the back? Damn it! Damn it, Bammers! Let's put the gun away. Is there anything going on in the middle of this town? I know on some servers they put something in the middle as a... oh, I'm in the wrong one anyway. I should be on the next one down or in that one. Alright, let's get some food here. Because when talking of water now, right? When I used to work at a nature reserve on the coast called, if I can say it without stuttering, Arnislas, right? And I worked there for 6-7 months, and it's tidal, right? So it's affected by the river. So you've got it's massive tides there, right? And the amount of people that didn't know that it was tidal, and they'd park up, and they wouldn't come and see you. So, you know, instead of coming into the visitor centre, right, they would just park up on the beach because you were allowed, because it was all like, it was solid sand. And you could park up, right, and leave your car on the beach and park up, right, and then. But the amount of people, right, that wouldn't know that it flooded. So if they didn't come into the visitor centre, right, or if they didn't come and find you on the reserve, so we'd have one or two in the visitor centre, right, and then we'd have two of us would be out on the reserve doing various things, you know, monitoring wildlife and monitoring birds and stuff and so forth. And if they didn't see you, they would come back and the car would be in the sea. I kid you not. And then, you know, and we always used to put the tide times on the front of the car park. So when you come into the car park, the tide times would be in there. The tide times would be on the visitor centre. We'd have the tide times on us. So... yeah, and for whatever reason, right? So you'd have someone on the car park as well, and some knew that they could just drive in without paying, and some knew, and yeah. So some would stop and some wouldn't, right? And then they'd come back and realise that their car is in the sea, and you say, but didn't you see the tide times, or didn't you come and see to us, or didn't you come into the visitor centre, or didn't you pay for the car park? 'Cause if you paid for the car park, we would then tell you, oh look, you can't park here, you can't park there, there's a tide coming. And then we say, oh yeah, I didn't pay for car parking, mate, I didn't pay. Okay, when you come to visitor centre, oh no, we just parked up and went straight in. Oh, okay, well, yeah. Oh, mate, Hammy, it's unbelievable. Like, the amount of people that would say, oh, I didn't realise it was tides. But surely you've been to the beach before in your life, and you understand that... you understand that the moon... the gravitational pull of the moon is pulling the sea out. And then in again, hence why you get tides, because you're moving. Do you know when you're moving through the gravitational pull of the moon, right? Like, do they not get that? So, mate, the amount of times, Hammy, we would have to call a local garage out. And they'd have to pull it out and the car would be ruined. Absolutely ruined. It was. F around and found out, Shags. I think it does, Hammy. I think it just shows the level of education on some of these people, definitely. And what I used to enjoy, right? So I used to go in for like 7 in the morning. And what I liked about going in at 7 in the morning, right? The tide would be out, depending on the time of the year, obviously. The tide would be out and you'd have the whole reserve to yourself. It was beautiful. And what I used to enjoy doing, right? Coming in at 7, and then I used to walk down to all the sand dunes and the coastal mud flats. So I'd go out and have a look. And very, very often there would be a boy race, all right, stuck in the sand, because what they've done, they've come up from Birmingham, and they've got to the beach, you know, first thing in the morning, to take pictures of their sand, to take pictures of their car on the beach, and the view there is absolutely beautiful. It's stunning. So they used to have the backdrop of the estuary for where the Dovey used to come down. And then they used to put the Dovey in the background. There'd be Aberdyfi across the coast as well. So you'd have quite a nice backdrop. And on a nice day, you would see like the foothills of Snowdonia as well. So it was really, really nice. But yeah, they'd get stuck. So you'd come in the morning and you'd see a car stuck in the sand with the tide coming in. So they'd be, oh, mate, can you help me, please, mate? My car's about to go. So of course, then we used to get in the 4x4. If it wasn't too deep, we'd get in the 4x4 and tow them out. But if it was too deep, we used to get the recovery guys in from the village and get them in to do it, because it was just too, you know, it was too far gone. But yeah, salt water now, right, Shag? Salt water's the like. It doesn't matter, right? The no end of car washing would have got the sand out of all the sills and all behind the wings and all behind the plastic panels and stuff. No amount of car washes would have got that out. Taking 10 quid for the ball, yeah, 20 quid for the Tesla, yeah. Oh mate, you'd always get one in there, always. And what I used to enjoy as well, right? So they weren't allowed to park on the. They weren't allowed to. You were allowed to park on the beach, right? But you weren't allowed to stay on the beach overnight. You weren't allowed to camp, right? Because it was a national nature reserve. There was certain, you know, there's certain rules and laws that everybody has to abide by. So the wildlife that are there can get some sort of respite from the constant use. And when I'm talking people, I'm not talking like a couple of cars. I'm talking like 500, 600, 700 cars. As a nature reserve, it was absolutely... It wasn't the place to be because there was no respite at all. So there was always... So we'd always say, right, you can't... there's no camping. And we'd always tell them, you can't camp. Yeah. And you always knew the ones that were camping. Because they'd turn up in the camper vans. And you say, oh, okay, just so, you read them... what they can and cannot do, and then you say, oh, you're not allowed to camp here overnight, and they would be straight on the defense. What would you mean? I'm not going to camp here. And I'd be like, I know, mate, I'm saying this to you, and I'd say it to the car in front, I'd say it to the motorbike in front. I'm just saying that you're not allowed to camp. Well, I'm not going to camp. I'm not going to stay over. And you can guarantee you come up in the morning, that vehicle that you told that you're not allowed to stay over, right, would be camp on the beach, right? And they'd have it in the wrong place, and the tides come in and took them. It was beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know if I heard something on my left then, or if it was a Z. I'm not sure. If Evolver goes, yeah, yeah, and a lot of the times, because there's sandbanks right out in the estuary, and that's where the sand for the sand dunes is coming from. So they have these, and yeah, they wouldn't get very far though, because I tell you what, the rip currents there, the estuary, the gullies that come down off the estuary where it meets the beach, you know, you're talking 15 feet, and you get the rip tides coming through there. And you used to tell the kids and the parents, look, there's no swimming in the estuary. If you want to swim, you have to go round to the coastal side, so the far side. You cannot swim in the estuary. One, it's a triple SI because it's mud flats. Two, it's mud. Three, you've got all the currents that are coming down, mixing in with the tide, so you get these rip tides that come through and you just don't see them. And the amount of people that wouldn't listen, and the amount of times you have to call the Coast Guard because they've swum out and they can't get back, or they're stuck, or it was horrendous. Just people some people, right, can be so stupid. Trust me. Yeah, but that's the thing, right, Shags? You couldn't. Yeah, you know, my internal voice is saying, well, you're in a camper, mate. So that's like your giveaway. But you couldn't, because 9 times out of 10, right, that you'd always get an email sent to the management, and the management would always have your back. So the management was saying, right, say this, say this, say that. We've always got your back. So, you know, and you'd 9 times out of 10, right, you'd have, you know, the next day, the management would come down and show you the emails and see, look, you know, we've had this email because you've told them not to camp. And they'd be like, keep telling them. Keep fucking telling them. And yeah. But, yeah, and you guarantee, and it was just nice to come in the morning that the ones that you've told not to camp the day before are camping there at the night, and they've got their van stuck. And they're now crying to you, oh, can you get me out of here, mate? Well, I don't know, it's going to be a while, you know, I'm got to wait for extra staff to come in and blah, blah. Just try and prolong the, you know, the torture a bit to get him to ring. You know, to get him to listen. Yo, Coop, how you doing, mate? 3 bags of lollies? Wait, what? How you doing, Coop? Good to see you, mate. How is life at home, dude? Everything all right? So yeah, yeah, I used to meet some really interesting characters. And some you'd meet some really lovely people, and they couldn't get, you know, they wanted to hear stuff that you had to say. They wanted to listen to you. They wanted to speak to you and stuff. So it was really nice. And then, so on the reserve as well, we used to have snakes on the reserve as well, and we used to have an adder. So it's the only venomous snake in the UK, the adder is, right? And they were on that reserve. Now, that was another reason why we used to like him to come to speak to us in the visitor centre at the car park. And there was, you know, there's 4 of us around, and we were always around. There was always someone to talk to. So we could say to him, look, I don't know if you're aware, but there's adders on the beach, on the dunes. So we ask you not to, you know, camp in the dunes or sunbathe in the dunes. We ask you to try and stay out the dunes. And you'd always get one that wouldn't come and see you, right? And I kid you not now, there was a family from think they were from Birmingham, I think. A really lovely family, right? And I mean, they were adorable. They were lovely, right? And you couldn't make this up. They were just about to come into the visitor centre to come and talk to us. And as she was coming, as the mother was coming up the steps off the beach, she never saw this adder, just didn't see it. And she stood on the back of the adder, and of course, and the adders would never bite unless provoked, right? So of course she stood on this adder, right? And oh my god, this adder took a bite out of her ankle. So of course then 999, because that was our our poll. Let's see if anyone gets bit by an adder. It's 999. You know, we're not. You know, we don't risk that because someone might have an anaphylactic shock. Yeah. But the whole time I was there, only 2 people ever got bit. And they were beautiful snakes, absolutely stunning snakes. And very often they used to go into the toilets. Now, very, very rare, right? You'd find them in the male toilets, but you'd find them in the female toilets. And we could never understand why. We don't know if it's something to do with pheromones or the way they taste the air with their tongue. I don't know, but yeah. But yeah, very, very often be sent in with the PPE, you know, into the toilets to get them out. And the snakes, way! No, very, very often. And I think it was probably cool in there as well. It was very cool in the toilet, so that's why they used to go in there. But it was very, very strange how very, very rare they'd go in the males, but more so than not, they'd always go in the females. But yeah, beautiful snakes though, absolutely stunning. They got like a diamond pattern on their back, and that's how you know they're adders. So I have no idea where our 2 friends have gone. They've either teamed up and gone a completely separate way, or killed one another. Yeah, so they're only in very, very the habitats, Coop, are very, very are very, very rare in the UK. So they quite like sand dunes, and they quite like heathlands and uplands. But it's got to be a very, very specific habitat. So they've got to have rabbits because they like to go into the rabbits' holes. And unfortunately, a lot of the habitat that they've got is shrinking due to various reasons. Mainly, it's habitat loss through human habitation. So they're very, very restricted in the UK. Very, very, very restricted. And the beach that I worked at Chernarus, that was one of the places in Wales that had those snakes. Beautiful snakes, though, absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, and I think it's like a lot of things, right? You know, if you leave them alone, they tend to leave you alone. So I think it's much like everything, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, there's only one. Yeah, we only need one snake in those the gentleman lose shags. We only need one snake in there. But yeah, they're very restricted, but beautiful snake, absolutely beautiful. They're all over here. Have to be careful with it. Yeah. Yeah, I know there's places in the Midlands. I think you can get them. You can get them in South Wales as well. You can get them in Scotland, Northern England, but they're very restricted. I don't think. Is it worth going over to Balota? Yeah, they've probably done an upgrade here, haven't they? Yeah, let's go and have a look. The Death Adder, oh my god, dude. Like, it just sounds like bad news to Death Adder. That sounds like bad news. But it was always difficult to gauge the populations of adders where we were. We always used to, we'd always record the sightings, and then it would give you it wouldn't give you a perfect picture of how many you had, but because you'd so what you'd have to do, see, so if we were doing a population count on the adders, which I think is probably, which I don't think a lot of places would do. I know we didn't do it there, but if you were to do a population count of the adders, you would have to do a sort of a capture, mark and release program, and you'd have to do it over, you know, 8 months. January, April, May, June, July, August, September. 6 months, say. You'd have to do over 6-7 months. And you have to do a capture, mark and release program, and then, and I don't think you'd get, I don't think the numbers would be as high as what you'd think, because people only tend to see the adders on paths and stuff, because that's where they go to bask in the sun. So people are likely to find them because of you know how they bask and stuff in the sun. And then people with dogs will you know, will always find them, because dogs just haven't, yeah, dogs will fucking sniff out, you know. Definitely don't have it. Seems to be trial. There's, yeah, they rolled it out, Merv. They started rolling it out in, I want to say, end of September, mid-October it was, or the beginning of October. No, I want to say, no, it's got to be September they rolled it out. Yeah, I think it was September. But it's really weird, Merv, because some people have got it and they've only got, you know, like 1,000 subscribers. And then people with a couple of thousand subscribers haven't got it, and then the ones with 1,000 have got it. So I don't know quite how they've done it. I must be on account age or something. I don't know. But yeah, keep checking, mate, because yeah, I don't think they're far off. I think they were hoping to get it. I think they were hoping to get it done by December. So I don't know, mate. Just keep an eye on it, mate. Oh, Joey, do mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Monday, sir. How are we? You're having fun in Discord? Oh god, okay. We shall have a look. I think I saw one Lego go in. No worries, OG. We'll have a look when we come off, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Now we're either gonna get popped in the head here. So all this is modded. This isn't part of DayZ. I don't see no. I don't even see no Z. It's all pretty chill here, isn't it? I won't loot through this. As much as we need rounds, I don't think it's going to be worth the risk. The Z there, that's going to be on me, I'm thinking. I wonder if we go around to the top. Go around to the north and try and get a view down that runway. Yeah, nothing. I don't know. What time are we? 20 past 2 already. Jesus. How have we been? How has the day gone so quick? I do love this little, the little town up above this one. All the sets are the bottom of the runway's the teller, because I think that's 400 meters from the ATC to the bottom. So the bottom of the runway will be the teller. So we're probably what, 700 meters out from the bottom of the runway. 800 perhaps at a push. 7, 8. Yeah, I don't see nothing. No. It's all pretty chilled, isn't it? How is that said wearing a red undergarment on his... Where'd you go, dude? There. Oh, it's a hat. Looked like he was wearing a coat and then the hoodie beneath. 250 out of the new cubic street. Yeah, it's. I know when I was working with them, Coop. Their numbers aren't very good because they get persecuted, right? Because of people. Like anything, people would, prefer to, instead of understand them, to kill them. And from what I found as well, they're kind of like their own worst enemy as well, because of how they like to bask in the sun. So they're always in short grass or on pathways. And how nature reserves in the UK work. I don't know what it's like up with you, but we'll have a path, and then either side of the path, the manager of the reserve. That's how I always used to do it. When I was a warden, you would have like a half a meter each side of the path then that you would keep short. And if you had, especially if you had the adders on your reserve as well, that they'd always gravitate to those, those paths and that short grassland that they'd bask in and get warm. So they're either, you could either tread on one and get bitten, or the dog would find them and get bitten. So, and their habitats, mate, their habitat is so reduced. They're very, very specific about what they've got. Very, very specific. But there's a lot of it's just down to numbers of humans, mate. Which I think comes down to a lot of things. You got a red belly's running around at the minute. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I spy with my little eye something begin with infected. Right, someone's coming in from the bottom. And it's sad, mate. It really is, because, you know, I was saying before, like, many times I'd have to go and, you know, and rescue them from footpaths or the toilets or wherever, you know, they used to find themselves, because they used to go in the toilet to cool down, see, because it used to be like you know, because they live under the ground, so they used to live in where the rabbit holes, right? So what we used to do when, yeah, there's someone there. So what we used to do was, when we used to go in and get them out, we would then take them and put them in the sand dunes. Deer Park, herds of red and fallow deer, rich history, rugged landscape, ancient trees. Yeah, that's what you need, OG. That's what you need, mate. Those areas are getting very, very few and far between, mate. But yeah, that's definitely what you need. Somewhere where you can just... No, there's a helmet in the front of that plane there, isn't it? Somewhere where you can just, yeah, go and relax and forget your worries and stuff. That's what you need. Right, where are you? They're going to come up. They're going to come up this way, aren't they? Surely. And then hit the AETC. Yeah, there they are. Look, it's fresh as a daisy. We're going to have to wait. How have we got here? How we got? Where's that grass go out? Yeah, we're going to have to... Grass goes out about 130, 150. So the AETC is what? 200 meters? So we've got to wait here. Bargov's contains oldest rocks in England. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Love all that kind of stuff. Nice one, mate. Do you get out to enjoy it much, OG, or not? Sounds absolutely amazing, dude. How many we got here? We just got the one here. I think we have, haven't we? That sounds really, really good, OG. That sounds fucking beautiful, mate. Right, where did you go? You went in that tent there, didn't you? I'm hoping they take the ATC next. Yeah, there they are. Swapped out. Look, we're in a new top. Going into the Quonset huts. Where are you gonna go now, mate? You gotta run across the runway, and surely you're not gonna do there. Down to do there. There's nothing in there. I haven't seen them leave the Quonset huts. You used to call those the half rounds, and then I had to try and convince myself then to call them the Quonset huts. Because everybody knew what you meant when you said half rounds. Everyone's like, yeah, no, you are. Oh, look out. Oh, he's got a helmet on. Oh, he stands out. Love it. Dropped in for like a day. Smoke off to bed. No worries, Coop. No worries, dude. Thanks a lot. I appreciate you, mate. And thanks with thinking about you, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good rest of your night. It's in the House of Adders. It's the house to the adders. Hell yeah. Where's this dude gone? They haven't gone back in, has he? Not as much now. Yeah, it's like everything, mate. It's fucking... Yeah, it's like everything. Because everything's in decline. Where did our friend go? I saw him go around the Quonset huts. I didn't see him come out the other end. There. I see you, mate. I see you. Go on, get in that plane. Oh, he's back in. He's back out. He's going to do this plane here. Then the air traffic control. Oh, here he comes. Like clockwork. He's not doing that plane because he's realizes nothing spawns on him. Right, what scope have I got? Pillad. Oh, we got no zoom function. Right, we're gonna have to crawl out this tree a minute, so we don't get it hit by the tree, do we? Oh, he's got a little camo there before the before that. Now, do we wait for him to do this and then come out and get the Z? Or what are we doing here? Or do we wait until they go for the Oh, you know what? We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for him to do that there. They always do that. Oh, I love lying down in DayZ. Gonna wait for him to do the camo stand. Oh, it'd be nice if he went up the ladder. Not seen him come out. Interesting facts. Cheers, OG. Oh, they're inside. Just saw the leg on the stairs. Or did I? See a leg on the stairs? Oh, why is there always a blade of grass? There we go. But I just saw a leg on the stairs. Must have been a blade of grass. How many huts? Oh, they're the opposite side. Is it 2 or 3 there? There's a HQ there, but I don't know if there was a couple of Quonset huts or a barrack below. I'm not sure. I don't see nothing yet. Yeah, they haven't left, have they? Haven't left, have they? No. Gotta still be here. That is some big looting they're doing, I'll give them that. Dude, why are you taking so long? They're like, I'm taking my time. That's no rush. Well, not for you, though, no? Bottom room? Did you see bottom room, or is that render? No, it has to be the render. Damn it! Not unless they've glitched through that that window. Where have they gone? Everybody does this this camo stand. I wonder what's in front of it. There must be loads in front of that we don't know is there. I must have found some big loot. I mean, they could have gone up the road. They may have just thought, oh, I'm not going to loot anymore, and gone up there. Oh, no. Oh, God, I can't. Oh, mamas. That might be headshot, baby. That might be headshot. Sent from heaven. A headshot sent from heaven. That was in the neck, that was. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. A shot sent from heaven. Are they on... Oh no, still alive? Just saw him come down the stairs. What the hell? Just saw him come down the stairs there. That was a neck shot, that was. Oh, are you kidding me? Just unconned him. Right, I don't think there's no rooms here in that window, in that building. You've got a window here, and a window here, and that's it. Yeah, look, it's just chucked to smoke. Right, what's a distraction here, Bammers? How is that not a kill shot? I don't know. There. How is that not a kill shot? How is that not a kill shot? I don't know. How is that not a kill shot? Oh. It was a neck shot. It was. I saw the helmet and I went down. It was a neck shot. It was. How that is not a kill shot? I don't know. I mean, that's 200 meters, right? With the CR, they're usually pretty good. He's running for their life now. We're going to go up and around because I think they're going to either go down the hill. They're either going to go down the road to Balota or they're going to go up. I don't understand how that wasn't a kill shot, you know? I don't understand that. The last dude we met at the AETC had a smoke grenade, didn't he, as well? Didn't end well for him, though. Parker's one peacocks. Yeah, peacocks are nice, man. We've got a couple of parks here. They've got the peacocks in. I don't think they're stuck around, you know. Oh, I'm ranged at 3 now, aren't I? I picked her up a bit. Let's put her down. I don't think that they would have gone back into Cherno. I think they would have gone down the road towards Balota. Not sure. Shots in Cherno. See, I'm not sure they would have gone to... I don't think they would have gone in. I think they would have gone up the road. I would just want to get a view on this road up here so I can gauge if they have in fact gone in. Like, that dude seemed to be... like, they weren't even low health or nothing. Probably yellow, I would say. But, my God. Like, I really, really, really struggle to understand DayZ and rounds. I really do. That should have been a kill shot. I wonder, you know, if it hit the arm. But they went on con though, so they wouldn't have done. No, it must have done. It hit their neck. But they went on con. I'm sure of that because I saw the animation. I think they've gone down, you know. I don't think they've come up this way. He's wearing a bright blue helmet. I saw this. I saw him stand still on the top, and I just had to pop a shot. I was glad I did. We could have waited till it got to the camo, but I took the opportunity there and then. I think we just got DayZ'd. So that should have been a kill. Alright, what's that? Yeah, we're okay. I shouldn't have thought for 1 minute that they're gonna hit this upper town. Do you know the little town that we were in? I can't see him hitting that. But we're gonna flank round anyway. We're gonna go to Balota, and then we'll hit the trees, and then see if they've gone up that way. And hopefully by then have a better scope or a tundra. I don't want to say blaze. They're falling out with the blaze and the longhorn. There shall be no blaze or longhorns. I mean, that must have knocked them to yellow health. Must have. Like, they must have felt all of that round. Gibby! Good morning, sir. How are we? It's good to see you, dude. They must have felt every little bit of that round. No, I don't know, Joe. I don't know. There's something going on with the blaze and the. So the accuracy isn't all that on the blaze. Seems to be okay on the tundra, but I reckon the aim's off, Slam. There's something going on with the blaze, mate. If you check our streams from last week, yeah, there's something off with the blaze, and I've heard a couple of people now say it that they got their aim on, and the round's going, it's going off to the right or it's going off to the left. More damage, mate. It's less the blaze. The accuracy on the blaze, Slan, it's awful. It's awful, and I've always got the blaze on the single, always, never ever on the double. It's there's something not right with the blaze at the minute. It's just the shot is horrendous. Like, my shot can be on, and it's going behind them to the right. It's almost like it's curving away, and I'm within 200 meters, so it's nothing to do with range or nothing. So I don't know quite what's going on, but the tundra seems to be the more accurate weapon out of the longhorn and the blaze. Yeah, blaze is not good, Joe, at the minute. It's not good. So But we tested it on Valnin. It didn't we? The 308 round in the Blaze is just it's got a mind of its own. And then the 308 in the Tundra, it's perfect. It's good. So yeah, it's a bit of like I don't think it's me. I don't think it is. Tundra Mosin, yeah, I agree, Slan. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. There's something not right with the Longhorn and the Blaze. It's the accuracy is yeah, it's questionable. You know, because I'm getting to a point, right, Slan, that I'd prefer the CR over the Blaze. I don't even think they've got here, you know. There's no Zeds. So where did they go? So we saw them run down the side of the camo. So they run from the ATC down the side of the camo. Now, they either went out back to Cherno, or they ran down the road, but they've definitely not been this way. Oh, hang on. There's one there. Yeah, I quite like the CR, mate. I don't know. There. Yeah, I like the CR. We're gonna have 300 meters here, aren't we? What gun have you got, dude? Is that a Mosin, maybe? Is that our friend? Oh no, another. Okay, we've got a 2-man. There's no way these fellas aren't together. It just isn't. Where are they gonna go? Right, I've lost sight of both now. One's gonna go to the cam, aren't they? Yeah, okay. The one's out of HQ. Where's your friend? You two are definitely together. Oh, I've not got the rounds for this. I've not got the distance. There's one, he's back there. Is that the same one? I think it is. I've not got the distance. I'm saying that's got to be what? The camo 300 might be 20-30 meters more. Where have you gone, mate? Are they gonna come here? They can come here. We can make a move, but didn't see. I can't see the second one. I don't know. They were carrying a gun, but I don't know what they're carrying now. Still ranged at 2. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to play this a little. If we can get one, split them up, then we're gonna get a chance at the second. But I need the one of them to split up. Don't see them. I don't see him. I've not seen him. Okay, they're at the... Okay, I got him. Okay, they've been chased by Zeds. Okay, they're both together. That's gonna be... That's gonna be 350. I don't want to make that shot with the CR. I really don't, because I've not got the range. You saw what happened at 200 meters. They're both on the bottom floor. They are. You can still see him moving around. And is it just a 2? Yeah, I think so. No, look. Now, are these different to the one guy that we've seen? I'm thinking so. Just send a few rounds downrange, you reckon? Mention me the word friendly, died laughter. Friendly, dude, friendly, friendly. Oh, that's nice, mate. Yo, Boots, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. We're watching these two just go out at the minute, and then I think we're gonna try and grab Bamiris so we can. He saw the cami sweater. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah, friendly. I love that. Fucking love that, mate. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Where are these two gone now? I would have. If I was wearing that round town and someone shouted, friendly! it'd be, wait, what? Okay, they're there. I was going to say, I don't think they've got here. But they obviously have. Right, are they splitting up? One's going one way, one's going the other. They're both going the same way by the look of it. Let's just let this all play out. Yeah, you should run up to him. You good, mate? Do you need some food? Need some 308 or anything? No? Good? Okay. Sure. Have food. I've not seen him since they've come out there. I think we're just gonna let this play out here. Where did they go after? Now, are they gonna loot this bottom house below me? Where did you go? I don't see you since you went out of there. How you doing, Boots? Good to see you, mate. Might order a long pork stuffy to... Do it, mate. You should definitely do that. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Just put it in your hoodie. Just put it in the hood section. And then when you see somebody, you can grab it out then. Or if it's got a pocket. There's one here. They're here now. Look, there's one here. Just that they... What are they doing? I don't see the other. Oh my god, I'd take a shot. They just knelt down in the orchard. I think they obviously went back to get some apples or something, or some sticks. They're there, they are. There's one, but I don't see the other. They're getting a fire going or something. There's one... No, it's render. Oh, they're there. One there. I don't see the second. That's the only problem. Fucking I don't see the first now. They've obviously gone the doubles. They're gonna go well there, aren't they? Surely. What time are we? Oh my god, it's 10 to 3. Okay. I hope I've taken the key out the back door so the missus can get in. I'm pretty sure I have. I don't see him at all now. Oh, I got him in the bus. There's one in the bus. Knelt. Yeah, this is one in the bus. Okay. If I've got the 2, I've got 1 now. If I've got the 2, I can hit this house below. Right, 1. One's gone left to right. Right to left. There. One. Right, there's two. Okay, we got two. Right, okay. Okay, let's got to make a move here. We're going to check these buildings beneath us. There's a little deer stand there. Building down the bottom there. Then back out to there. And then can we cut them off up there? This might take some doing. I don't know how this is all going to play out. I don't know. So we're just going to go with it and see. No, I'm going to keep with what I got on, I think. It's got a pocket. Oh, there you go, mate. Get the plushie. Get the freshie meat plushie as well off their store. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Head out to the store. Catch you later, Bam and Slan. Thank you very much, dude. Can you get me a bottle of Rio? And I'll have a Whisper and a pack of cocktail crisps, please, mate. Thank you. Love you. Cheers, Slan. Appreciate you, buddy. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, we got. I thought that was wolves for a minute. It isn't. It's sheep. Alright, come on. Come on, be kind. I mean, it's not great, is it? But oh my god, it's a couple of slugs. Come on, a knife. Okay. Right, we're just relying on this house up here now. Then, and then if that gives us nothing, then we're solely reliant then on them getting split up and getting near enough. See you later, Slan. Much love, dude. Appreciate you, mate. I love that, Gibby. The fact that you saw someone. Mate, I love that. Shouting just friendly, mate. I love that. That's great. I just hope we're not being, I hope the hunter has not become the hunted. They didn't look like they were coming up here. Oh, he's in the know. Oh, sweet. I like it. I love that, mate. I love that. Let's hope they chase those shots. No, we got nothing here. Nothing. Right, we're gonna hit those shots now. I don't believe it's hour 2, but yeah, we'll have a look. I've never played Ark or Rust, you know. I went into someone's short stream. Was it the weekend? And they were playing DayZ, right? And they had all the colours turned up. And I mean, they had the colours all turned up. And I was like, yo, dude, what game you playing, mate? Is this Rust? And he was like, no, bro, this is DayZ. And I was like, okay. Thanks, mate. This ain't no DayZ, I know. Come on, be kind to me here. I viewed Ark is good. Hasn't Ark got the dinos or something? Or it's got the patch on the dinos or something? I'm not sure. 42, 35. Yeah, let's take that bag. I quite like that one. We still got the gloves from the. This bag makes a little bit more room, a little bit more noise, but I think we should go with it, I think. Oh god, it does make a bit more noise as well. Alright, let's go with it. No, because we can't use the damn things at night anyway. Ark is the dino one. Gotcha. I thought it was. I thought I'd seen some dinos. Some players playing on dinos and stuff. Right. Where's our... We're going to call these two, right? Bonnie and Clyde. I'm hoping they're chasing these shops up here. I mean, they should have left. They should have left the town by now. Where's that hunting stand up here? Sheriff Bam's on the trail, mate. I hope I don't get done here, though. I'm okay when you're hunting one. You're not too bad, right? Because, you know, there's only the one to watch. But when you've got two or more, it gets difficult because... Especially if they split up. I mean, that's what we kind of want them to do, right? We want them to split up. But yeah, when they're kind of splitting off like that, you just don't know what they're doing. Whereas I think when they stay together to hold hands, you can keep an eye on the both of them. But yeah. So we kind of want them to split up, but not split up too much, if that makes sense. There's one coming towards the deer stand. Yo, dude, I'm going to do the deer stand. All right, mate. Deer stand, no? No. All right, that's where they're going to be. We'll take the bottle anyway, the canteen. I knew it was a bottle because I saw it from the bottom, so yeah. It doesn't go on the belt. I love that. Alright, where are you, my little lovelies? You've been handled one, now you're alright, mates. I'm getting better with the two-mans. We ran into a two-man the other day, didn't we? On Valnin. Absolutely destroyed them. So, I'm getting better on the two-man. I used to, mate. I used to shake like a shitting dog. Gibby. When I run into two men, I used to be fucking, mate, you'd never believe it. Heart rate used to go through the roof. So I'm getting better on the two men, but I think it's just shooting and moving. And not giving them an excuse to shoot you. Yeah, I get pumped up so much, and hence why we've got the monitor on, right? So you can all get a feel of what I'm going through. But yeah, mate, I get worked up so much. And I've always been the same, and I think it'll always be the same. Well, I kind of hope it will always be the same anyway, because that's what keeps me coming back to DayZ, is that rush of adrenaline you get. So I really hope it stays with me. I kind of wish that it wouldn't go away. Right. I don't think they've been here. The PD is closed. I hate the fact that you can't lean now if you're too near. Is something. I don't think... Back door open or closed? I think it's closed. I don't think they've been here now. Can we get an angle here without hitting the window? It's not bad, is it? Yeah, it's not bad. So I'm hoping that they don't come up to the top end of town first. I always do. When I get to this town, I always do. I always go top and then work my way in, because a lot of players don't do that. They come in from the bottom and work their way up. So you can always catch a few sleep. I just hope I've made the right decisions here. But I don't think they've got here. And we're what, 200 meters out from the PD, surely. Grass goes over at what, 130? Yeah, I think we should be good at 2. Are we in the upper house? I think there's one. Is there one house above us? No, is this the last one? No, I can see the bottom one. It's okay. I think this one's the last one. Okay, I see him. I see him. They're there. They're there. Yeah. Now they've appeared that they've split up. They've appeared that they have split up, because I don't see that second one now. I can already feel my heart going, Gibby. As I know that we could be we could be in a sandwich here. So already the heart rate is going up, mate. I feel it. I didn't even have to look at the reading. Just need one here on their own. They're probably going to go well, and then they're probably going to hit the PD. Yeah, I can feel it, mate. I can feel it. It's that kind of do you know what I mean? It's that kind of have we made the right decisions here? Are we in the right house? Are they going to see me as I'm stood on the bloody table? I don't know, mate. But we've got one. I don't see the second. I mean, if we can get... I'm hoping that these trees will cover me a little bit from being seen. We want them in that PD, we do. I wouldn't mind them both in the PD together. There we go. There we go. It's 1, 2. Right, got you. Okay, I wouldn't mind you boys here together. One's got a helmet. I was going to pop that off then, but... He's got a cock on his back. Are they both going to go in there? Or is the one coming up here? I don't want this one up here with me. Because I can't... Because they're gonna know where the shot was from. I don't want the second one here with me. Oh, come on. I think they're finished. We'll get them in the next town, it's no biggie. Oh, it hit the fucking DayZ and windows. It hit the fucking door. It hit the window frame. Are you kidding me? It hit the window frame. Oh, I really wish they'd fix that in DayZ, you know? The whole kind of shooting out the window thing, it's fucking dead in DayZ. Now we're up against it. Now we're up against it. I saw the wood splinter. Saw the fucking wood go. Do you know what I mean? And we were nowhere near the window. Nowhere near the window. Nowhere near it. Oh, DayZ. Wow. Why? I'm nowhere near the window. I saw the wood splinter. I don't think they'll know a lot about that because it was inside, but they'll still know where it was sort of, it came from roughly. We've got a... Oh, I know, mate. It's not a window frame. It's a fucking leaf, innit? I think we've got to back out of this, let them do what they've got to do and try and see if we can track them again. I don't understand it. How, yeah. And the thing is, Gibby, I'm not like I used to get angry at that. I'm just disappointed now, mate. That that is it. That it's a thing in the game. I just don't understand it. Yeah, DayZ'd again. Got absolutely DayZ'd there because I think we would have had the. We were aimed at the one in the corner, the one with the one that was wearing the boonie. So I think we would have definitely had the boonie because that was a headshot. That was. We would have definitely have had the boonie, and then it would have just been a matter of where their friend went. Oh, DayZ. DayZ. Right, will they go to the little tavern on that road? They're either going to come up or they're going to go that way. I think if that was me on my own, I think I'd probably go coast and just like kind of think, well, you know, I'd probably wait around to see if they could, you know, if I could see him or if I could bait another shot. But fucking DayZ again. They're still there because look, there's Zeds on the industrial. They're still there. Fucking DayZ in Windows. Jesus, dudes. But Gibby. Here's what really pisses me off now, right? Is I can guarantee it, right? If I can guarantee it now, right? Me shooting through the window, it hits the frame or it hits the glass, right? But them shooting me, oh no, it's a headshot, mate. 100% guaranteed headshot. It makes no sense. There's a dead Z there, but that's probably when they came in, because they came in through there. I don't see no one. Question is, how have they run up the coast? Or are they just going to stay there and just see what happens? Because I can guarantee it, right? If that was me and G by the PD, one of us would be dead. You know, that's not here in the frame for no one else. Oh well, we move on. It is what it is. It's DayZ. That's why we love playing this game. Now, we've still got the Zeds at the industrial. So... And they looked... that one dude, you know, the dude with the helmet? They looked like that, like they were wearing... They had an AK or something. Was that a Z there then? On the road? I think it was, wasn't it? By the tree. Yeah, there's one there. I think that's going to be too far for me. we may have spawned it in being in that house, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I think if that was me and G, I think I'd would we have split it up and sort of done the whole flank around. I think I probably would have. Did I just see? No. Right. Zed gone now. Zeds have gone from the industrial. Yep, they've gone off the road. The dead one's gone and the one's so right. So have they moved? So they've moved out of town now. Have they come up this way? Or are they going out towards... There's none at the Black of the Mustache, so they haven't flanked round this side. Just all depends on if... Have they gone up this road? That Zed's gone now. That one that was there, that's gone. So they've... I reckon they've gone out. I reckon they've gone up the coast. Just want to give it a couple more seconds before I commit. I don't think they're in town no more. No, this says it's a Gonsi. There's the PD. Have they gone out? Are they going across to Prison Island? I think we've got to stay quite high here. I don't really want to drop down to sort of tavern level. I think I want to stay up high just in case, because they're not going to... Alright, okay, let's get out of here. I don't really like a better gun. I'd like a hunter scope as well, but I don't think it's going to happen. I mean, what potentially could happen here is that they... You know, we could die here. There you go. There you go. Down a bit, Beatty, one shot. Beatty. That's them, isn't it? In the next town up. We're going to have a look. Yeah, we could potentially run into these dudes, of course, and just, yeah, and get dead. But let's shoot. That's the same gun. Mosin. We've got to be so careful if we don't fucking run into these. So they've either met someone, so they either run into someone else, or they're trying to bait wherever. Don't want to get too close here, but I do want to go and have a look in the Stilted. Is there anything in here? A brew. No. Damn it. Nothing. Whoa. Nothing. I think I've got a we got a PU scope off that dude we killed in Cammy, didn't we? I'd like a Mosin here with a couple of rounds, as much as I don't like the Mosin with the PU scope on. We need some, damn it. Damn it. Damn. There's a... Oh, we've passed it. There's a deer stand in those woods. I'm not going back. It's just not worth the risk. So I'm hoping we're going to do these little ones here, and then we're going to drop down that wood there. Hopefully see some of them. But yeah, well, I think we've got to get that mouse in. I can't remember the last time I've seen a mouse in the deer stands. We're gonna need food soon too. And we've got a chocolate bar, haven't we? We'll loot these and then come down that little patch of wood there. Ooh, I hate it when it does that. When you spin round. You spin round and you sort of get like stuck in the inertia. Much here is there? Nothing. This is really poor. And they look far more geared than me. I know we haven't been to many PDs, if any, today. I don't think, have we? But they, come on. Oh, double barrel. Okay. I was hoping we'd have something there in that window. Oh, let's pull them out. Yeah, let's pull them out. Never put in two anymore. Just put in one for the first one, and then I don't know why it does that. Come on, close in. Nothing. All right. Okay. Oh, that's my old shot. It's shotty. Oh, it's a little bit of lag here. Are we gonna get a visit? I don't know if I'm seeing things. I thought I saw someone running left or right in front of there. I think we're alright. And it's not gas, this base. It's not ideal. I mean, we could go and wait for them. But they may have eyes on the prisons, so I don't know what to do here. We'll stick with prison, and then we'll go from there. Hence why we've always got at least 2 bottles on us now. We do a fair bit of running around now. Don't we want to hit this hill up here? Oh my god! I thought that was a dude, and it's a snowflake. Jesus! Just a way, kind of went one way the snowflake, and then it went the other. Hey Patty, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Happy Monday. We're in the middle of tracking a couple of players at the minute. We shot at one, but we got DayZ'd. So we're heading back to... We've done a bit of a flank around. It's a little bit too much of a flank, but I wanted to see if we can get any better guns. So we're going back in just to see if we can see them. Now, I think they've either baited a couple of shots or they've killed someone else, but I don't know. So we're just going back on it. But yeah, we were DayZ'd. DayZ'd by the window. How you been, Patty? It's good to see you. How you been? Hope you're well. Oh, congratulations to Facility as well. He got his black belt, didn't he? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Well done, Facility, on the black belt. Pretty good. Nice. Yeah, I saw all his Twitter posts and stuff. I was like, yeah, hell yeah, dude. No, but he's quite the force to be reckoned with. Jiu-jitsu is the, that's what they reckon. If you're going to learn a martial art, Jiu-jitsu's the one, they reckon. Because of all the grappling and stuff. Like, yeah. I would not like to, I definitely wouldn't like to get into it with someone who knows, like, I wouldn't even like to get into someone, right, who knows a little bit jiu-jitsu. Not even a bloody, you know, black belt, do you know what I mean? Like, yeah. That's what they reckon, don't they? If you're going to learn one skill, a martial arts, learn jiu-jitsu. Because of all the grappling and stuff. No, they, oh, okay, we got a Z, but I don't know if I heard a pop behind me. Are they behind us? There is a Z in town, but... Oh, they're there. There's 1, 2. Got ya. Alright, we got ya. They gotta go west evac, haven't they? They've gotta be going west evac. Surely. Been tracking these since below her. Now, do we cut them off and get in the woods above the evacuation site, or do we have a look here? They must have been in that town for a while, you know, or waited a little bit at least, because we've been, what, 20 minutes? And they're only sort of 500 meters in front of us. So let's have a look. I'm hoping they don't swap on this side. They shouldn't do, because they look like they're off to the west evac. No, it's not west evac. You know what I mean? The evacuation point on the west side. The west evac's the next one up. I don't know what this one is. Can we get a view on this town? I can see the one building. Can we get a view in here? I don't think we can. I don't think this town's as nice as the last one. Where have you gone? But where have you boys gone? Just need, if I can just take the one out, we're cooking. Just taking that one out is the thing. Like, they probably won't. They're there. I see. I got you. Just gone left or right in front of me. can only see the one though. They're gonna go stilted brown, aren't they? Can I get in through the window here? No, not quite. We need to be a little bit more. I know we're too much now. A little bit more, perhaps. No, we're too much now. I've ruined it, haven't I? I've ruined it. Okay. I've ruined it, I think. Alright, this is a little bit better. A bit better. Come on, dudes. Where did you go? Did you go in this filtered brown there? That's where I last saw them. Well, I saw one. There's two. Saw them go in, but I've not seen the second one. I have no confidence in shooting through these trees neither. Just thinking that, like, you got a bush there and it's gonna tank it. You can just see it. Now, I don't want to waste too much time here because they may go on to the evacuation point, but they're gonna go. They've gone, haven't they? I think they've gone already. Wait, what was that? No, it's a bush. What, just saw something there. No. I think this is... They've literally just blown through, haven't they? Literally blown through. Someone's at West Evac. That won't be them. They're there. They're there. They're there. Two of them. They're still on the road. I'm gonna get them on the corner here. We got the corner of the gas station. We don't want to run. Don't want to rush too soon here because we don't want them to. I don't want to sort of run straight on top of them. I don't see him now. I see him. I see him. See him. Just need to take the one of you. That's all I need to do. Oh my god, these fucking steps. Have they gone up the hillside out the back? I think they have. So I just see one. No, I saw Zed. Okay. Are they inside or are they out the back? They're out. They're out. 1, 2. Okay, they're still there. They're on the road, they are. They're still there. They're too far in front of me. I can't get close enough yet. I need another 100 meters, 200 meters. That's what I need. That's what I need. Need another 100 meters at least. Because we've only got the CR, so we can't really... You know what I mean? If we had the ton drop ups, then we'd be in a different story, but... We need maximum 200 meters, maximum, because the CR just isn't going to cut it. They're there. I see them. It's two of them, is there, or three of them? Two. It's two of them. Getting beaten up as well. I like it. Yeah, we can't really got to be careful now because the one might. They turn around now. I've had it. That's what I'm kind of hoping, mate. That's exactly what I'm going for, Joe. They're busy looting the cars at the minute and fighting the Zeds. Like, they ain't gonna have an easy trip here. Not with these Zeds. I'm just making sure that they're together. Because the minute they split up, then we've really got a problem. But... And I need to drop some weight as well, don't I? Because we're potentially going to need the stam to get out of this. Okay, I think I just saw a dead Zed on the road. We go any nearer? What's here? They haven't got here yet. That all the creeping. They're either creeping. They're obviously taking their time because they're going to ag a lot of Zeds here. If I got a shot, I'm going to take the shot, alright? It's going to be one of those. Yeah, they're there. I see him. I don't like that leaf, though. One's in there. One in there. out. I think he's hitting the arm. Hit it once, he's hitting the arm. Okay, let's move. Those fucking arm shots in DayZ are BS, and I hate them. Oh, we've locked a bit of knocked a bit of health from him. There. They're coming right towards us. Or are they going off to the left? They're going off to the left. Go on, boys. You do that. Yeah, go on. Go exactly where I was, not where I am. Beautiful. I've lost... Got two now. Yeah, they're going up they're going up the same hill that I was on. Love it. Up there, see him? One there's one behind. They are gonna go. Oh, hello. You're stopping to do what? Just stop there a minute then. They're here. They're here. Okay, alright. Alright, we're being flanked. We're being flanked. They don't know it yet, but they're flanking me now. Yeah, they don't know it, but they're flanking me. So we've got to get out and around. Those arm shots in DayZ, they're not good. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even funny no more. Like, that should have been an uncon from that. From there. I think it probably would have been if it was a tundra or something. Right, I don't know quite what we're gonna do here. I'm not sure they're gonna come this far, but we're gonna go up and over. Try and see if we can get eyes in on the military base on the top here, or at least on these fields. Right, are they going to come out this far? Don't know. Oh, it is, mate. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's pumping. Just trying not to run into these two now. Just trying to play it. Just trying to play it right. Love this. Cheers, dude. I love it too, mate. I love this with DayZ. Yeah, they kind of work out who it is. They don't know that they've been tracked all the way from below to, and it's only the fact that I've got a CR that the one would probably be dead. That one would be dead. I think if that was a tundra, that would be dead, I think. Oh. What time we got? We got 15 minutes left. We're going out on the restart we are, so I hate to leave it there, but I think we're gonna have to. Right, are they gonna come here? Hang on, guys. Right, sorry guys. Alright, they're gonna come up here. They're gonna come up. They're gonna come up. They're gonna come up on this side somewhere. I don't think they've blanked as far as me. They're gonna come up on this side somewhere. Let's get higher up. They're gonna come out on this. They're gonna come out on this little ridge right here, all below me. Wow. Wow. They see me. Good shot. GG's, whoever that was. GG's. Right, we got to get out of here now. I'm cut too, so we need to bandage in a minute. We should be alright for a bit. You're watching the epic playlist tonight, dude? Hell yeah. Nice one. Come on, run out of stamina. Come on. When you get off of me, oh, cheers, dude. Yeah, it's a good watch. It's a good watch. It lasted 2 weeks, that one. Come on. They hadn't come as far as... They hadn't come as far as me, so I didn't think they would be that far in front. Yeah, I think what they did, you know, when we seen them and we thought that they were coming and I run off, I think it was then that they must have gone back up and around and right to the right, because they shouldn't. Where are they gonna go? They're probably going Zelena, weren't they, and then West Evac. But I've got to go on the restart. Have to. Fuck. That was a good shot. That was a good shot because I wasn't in that tree long. But I'm wondering if they'd seen me go up that whole tree line. GG's, well done, guys. The hunter becomes the hunted. I love it. So we're gonna try and get a little bit of distance here, hoping that they've pushed me, and we're gonna try and have a look what we've got up here to us. And the thing is, there's two of them, so they can split up as well. We're both right. That's okay. Have they run into someone else? Was there another one there? Was that not them that shot at me? Interesting. Interesting. We got something going on. We got a bear in front as well. Oh my god. Can we at least get a shot off in 10 minutes? I reckon there's more going on here. Oh wow. Yeah, is that at the military? I reckon we run into someone else, you know. I don't think that's them. This is them, I think. Because there's 2 lots of shots. Am I going to be seen here? Probably. Oh, what's that down there? That's the military checkpoint there, isn't it? Or can be a checkpoint, I think. We could have a look. So I don't know if they've ran into someone else or if that's baiting. I'm not. It didn't sound like bait, especially when you had the AK sounds in there as well. Where's this? Is this the? I thought this was the checkpoint. Is it up the road, mate? Maybe. Like, if we can survive this, we'll carry this on tomorrow. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This should leave me alone now. It's not. Wow, it's uncon, mate. 3 cuts. We may not survive this. That's 3 cut. Oh my god. Yeah, bear can spoil a good walk in the woods, you're right. I think we're not going to survive this. I don't think we are. That was 3 cuts. Yeah, it never does that. So if you lie down when a bear comes, tend to be all right. It just sort of hits you once and then it leaves you alone. But it's taken us 3 hits. Oh, it's coming back as well. That ag, that was straight on me. That ag was straight on me. Yeah, yellow health, red blood, and they would have heard that bear ag as well. Whoever's left, however many are left up there. Are we good? Can we stand up? I think we can. Okay, that's one of them left, I think. That's whoever's... Yeah, that was close. That was very close. They would have heard the ag as well. There's no doubt they would have... Well, it depends how close they were, but they would have... Would they have heard the bear from where they were? Maybe, I'm not sure. If they were a couple of 100 meters away, I'm not sure. But, yeah. It never does that. Never. So if you lie down, it sort of hits you once, uncon. Like, it doesn't always cut you. It just sort of knocks you one con. I've never had it where it hits you 3 times like that. Everyone's a cut. That was not playing nice, that wasn't. I'm hoping we can pick this up tomorrow. And we can go again. It'll be a little bit black. Oh no, go away, bear. It'll be a little bit black and white for a little bit, but we should be alright though. I reckon, so I don't think that that shot was on me. Was those two. It didn't feel like it was. I mean, it could have been, but there was definitely someone else there that was firing, that was engaged with those two. So I don't know. I don't know if we have multiple here, or was it just those two? I'm not sure, but they definitely ran into someone else. How are we? Red flashing blood. I mean, we look like we could go uncon any minute. It doesn't it? Yeah, there's another one in front. Hope there's a little house up here on the top. I think it's either here or up there. If I can get to this house, but yeah, we're about to go on Connie, you know. Definitely closing in. Let's just have a sit a minute. I think we're gonna go on Connie now. Damn it. I knew I was going. The screen was starting to come in and in and in. I'm hoping we can carry this life on tomorrow. Hoping. Oh. What a run that was. Spot those two in Balota on the airfield, tracked them, took a shot at one, should have been an uncon. And then flanked around. Think we've got shot by someone else. And then that someone else is engaged with these two. Hence all the shots. Been attacked by a bear. Yeah, got me guns on me. Are we still flashing? No, we're just red now. We should be good. Oh, you kidding me? No way. Are you kidding me? I think the house is here in front of me. We should be all right. Oh. I was wondering what was up. Jeez, no worries, dude. Yeah, so we've been tracking two players. We got DayZ'd by the window and we should have killed one, but we got DayZ'd. We then taken a shot on another at the tent and it was an arm shot. It should have been an on-con if you ask me from that range. And then we sort of flanked around. We've either got shot by someone else or we've got shot by them too. But there's been a firefight behind me, so either these two have run into someone else or what, I don't know. And then we've got a bear's tried to make love to me. A free bleeds. So he did quite a good job. And now we've got wolves, mate. So, and I'm thinking I've kind of missed this house, I think. I think I'm a bend down the railway track too far. Now, those wolves should be going to them because they're surely nearer than me. Right, we're gonna cross the... I'm gonna cross it up here, I think. So yeah, we've been in the wars, mate. Oh, there we go. We're gonna leave it there. We're gonna leave it there. It says I got a kill from 222 meters. Where was that? Where was that? 222 meters. It says I got a... Oh, no. Sorry. We killed one player. The best long range hit was 222 meters. So that would have been... That would have been the dude at the Balota airfield. Right, guys, that is me. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you, everybody. We've had fun. We've definitely been in the... Definitely been in the wars today, haven't we? We're gonna carry on this live tomorrow, and hopefully get into it a bit more. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. We're gonna be back tomorrow, same time. It's probably about 10 a.m. UK time. So until then, I love you all. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.